joy and love, emotes flying from above. Every gamer gather round, Soraria's voice, the sweetest sound. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Soraya's magic fills the air, join the hype if you dare. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Soraya's magic fills the air, join the hype if you dare. Join the hype if you dare. Laughter up, go through the stream, playing games, living the dream. Level up and take the lead. Together we've got all we need. Lights are flashing, screens aglow. Twitch is calling, here we go. Soraya's heading live real soon. Chat's electric, feel the tune. Set the scene with joy and love, emotes flying from above. Every gamer gather round, Soraya's voice, the sweetest sound. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Soraya's magic fills the air, join the hype if you dare. Laughter echoing through the stream, playing games, living the dream. Level up and take the lead. Together we've got all we need. Gifted subs and things to share. Every follower a star. Memory lanes and epic scenes. Soraya rules this world of screens. Count the minutes, count the hours. In this space where times are power. Moments shared and moments bold. Watch the story now unfold. Set the scene with joy and love, emotes flying from above. Every gamer gather round, Soraria's voice, the sweetest sound. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Soraya's magic fills the air, join the hype if you dare. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Soraya's magic fills the air, join the hype if you dare. Join the hype if you dare. Laughter up, go through the stream, playing games, living the dream. Level up and take the lead. Together we've got all we need. Lights are flashing, screen.
Hello, hi Pancake, and hello everybody. Doing another Godot Wild Jam. I need to do more of these because I have not done enough. I've done like 2 streams and somehow I've only gotten through like 10 games, which is crazy, but well, not really because I took a really long time on each one. But I do want to play a ton more. Hopefully, I'm gonna have to play some more off stream just to get through all of them. But I would like to do my in-depth ones on stream with the devs if they are able to submit and back and forth and things. Yay, Godot. It's been interesting so far in this new Godot journey. Well, I say for me. Me didn't change too much specifically, except for scope and what have you. But it's been really interesting hearing about Shane working through his learning journey, so to speak, which is great. I'm super excited for him and for us and our game deving in general. It just opens up potentially some different ways of doing things, and it's always good to learn new stuff as well, I think. So yeah, no, really excited about all of that. Hey, oh no, I forgot to open the raffle. I was gas bagging. I'm sorry, Joe J, give me 2 seconds, we'll just play yours. Where did the raffle go? Hey, is broken. Hold on, I'll reboot the raffle. Where's my raffle? My raffle. The amazing raffle wheel. It's not broken, it's just sleeping. It's just resting. He's pining for the fields. Alright, we're relaunching it now. That's okay. You're first on the list, so we'll just play yours. We don't actually need a raffle for one person, even though we love doing that because it's hilarious. You know what I mean? The raffle wheel is online. Here we are, raffle submit. Here we are. Georgie! If you'd like to get on the raffle wheel, I can spin it just for you if you'd like. It's open and it's working now. But if you wouldn't mind dropping your link in, I'll open it up and we'll do yours first. Now, let us see. I'm just opening up my Obsidian doc so I can write in who we're playing, what we're playing. I can't find the link. Oh no, it's alright. I'll just vamp for a little while until you find your link. I could probably just search it in the entries. I don't know what I'm doing. Submission feed. Just submissions? Is it crew? Ah, I found it. Is it this one? Is it this guy? Is it this dude? Is this the fella? That's the one, officer? So, Krubera, sorry. Krubera. Escape the world's deepest cave while avoiding the horror your mind produces. Ooh, expedition into the mine. Awesome. Into the mind, sorry. Or a cave. It's a metaphor, probably. So no wild cards, but expedition is the theme. After reaching the bottom of the world's deepest cave, Krubera, during your solo expedition, you must navigate treacherous paths and limited light in your desperate journey back to the surface. Game too hard? Don't worry, just change the difficulty in the options. Nice. Yeah. I got the list of games. I got the list of games in my city and right here. Oh, you mean put this one in? Yes, that's good. That's a good point. And copy this guy. Put that guy over there, and there he go. Actually, we'll grab the game page and put that in the pretty the pretty URL in there. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the wheel's still on the screen. Ah, thank you. Thank you muchly. Alright, so we've got the list of games. Let's read the... After reaching... you realize something annoying. You have to get back up. Do you have what it takes to escape the cave with only your hands, or will you go insane from the anomalies your mind produces from your own session? Oh, you're in the cave and you're fighting hallucinations. Wow. So it's like a double expedition. Speedrun can... Holy cow, speedrun. I don't know if I'm good at speedruns, but we'll see how far we get. Godot... What? We have a hidden Godot plush as a pick-upable Easter egg. Can you find him? Let us know in our Discord. Oh, this is fun! Oh, I like this. Cool. Alrighty. So it's a downloady guy. Where did it go? Let's sort out my tabs here for a second. Put this one back here. We got this one here. This is our Windows one, and we click on him. Nice. Oops. Oh, too many's. Extractamundo over here. Uh-oh. Bitsy, you're still banned from my wheel. Stop trying to get back in the wheel. You have been evicted from the wheel. Oh dear. Okay. Here we go. More info. Run anyway. Over this way. Come on. Let me do the thing. Yeah, here we go. One in, no. It's too bad. Too bad. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I like a nice fun menu that I can play with. This I appreciate. That and math sounds, my two favorite, like, completely unnecessary features of a game that I absolutely adore. It's fun in the way go round and round and round. I see the emote. I can definitely see the emote. I don't know if other people can see the emote. I see it. I see it. Let's see, you've got options. Oh, lots of option controls, so we can... Oh, you can remap. Oh, hold on. Wow, inputs, changing the sensitivities, full screen, audio. Very nice, very nice. Appreciate very fully fledged options menu. Very good there. 12th of September, 1921, Georgia, Krubera Cave. I can't do an American accent. The Go Free Expedition. Depth, 2,119 meters. No, I don't know what I'm doing there. I don't know what accent that is supposed to be, but it's not American. Or is it Georgia the country? Could be Georgia the country. Anyways, we got fire, and we have hands. Ooh. I like that fire sound. Sorry, I'm just admiring the sound design here for a minute. I should get out of here. Can I hear some water or something? Use mouse and mouse to climb. Oh yeah? Ooh, this is nice. These are some cool controls. Like left click, right click, really intuitive. Press. Oh. Ouch. Oh, can I crunch my feet? Oops. I'm gonna have to coordinate my brain with my fingers somehow. Ah, got it. Okay, yeah. Plus jump is plus jump is So if I'm holding two things, I jump upwards. I can... Nice. Cool. Very, very simple. I love the cave drawings as in-game tutorials to tell me what I need to do at the time I need to learn how to do it. That is very nice integrated tutorial. A very good way to do that tutorial. Not all games lend themselves to that either, but it's nice that you have done it where you can. So this is really good. Whoops. Okay. And I just need to get good at the game, actually. Okay, we'll go. Yep. This hand. This hand over here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oops! Alps! Just crushed my feet. Don't worry about it. Now, this would be cool speedrunning, but I'm not a speedrunner, actually. So you're just gonna have to make do with me doing what I'm doing. Well, which other way do we go? Ah, that way. Okay. I wonder if we can jump. Better not risk it. I don't want to fall all the way down. That would be really annoying. I don't know why I'm gripping the mouse so much. I'm like holding down the mouse keys like I have to hold my body weight, you know? Like, what the heck? That is not at all necessary, but I can't stop myself from doing it. Oh, I should have figured out where I was going. Uh-oh. Let's go over here. Oh! There's a platform underneath me. I didn't even realize. Oh. Yeah, little rest for my hand. That's good. I like that. So a little climbing and then a little waiting. And we got some vines. More climbing. Okay. So that's like also a little like rest stop for me there as well. What do you call it? Rest stop. Save point. Checkpoint. That's the one. Without having to physically save. Like, I would just fall down and that's just where I would be. So, very, very good. Very good way of doing that. Okay. And you have the mouse cursor change when you are able to safely do a thing. And able to do something, so that's good. Really good user design, like integrated, fluid user design there, which I appreciate. Hup! Nope! Ouch! Crunched. Okay. Just experimenting while I'm near the floor on the different jumping mechanics. I may or may not need to know how to do later. More complex techniques. Why are there creepy noises? Recommend easier diff game is hard. What difficulty did I... What is the difficulty that I... What is the default difficulty? Is it normal? Infant mode. What is the default if I didn't choose one? Do we know what I'm actually doing right now? Oh, which way do I go? I forgot which way I'm going. I came from here, so I'll go this way. Yes, normal. Okay, I'll lower the difficulty if it gets harder and I can't handle it. Do I just fall down? Hup! You died. Oh, well... Okay, what was I supposed to do there, actually, though? What the heck? Oh, it's a... Okay, it is still a checkpoint here. Okay, so... Oh! I see. Sorry. I just assumed that was a non-negotiable fall of sorts, so... Oops! Okay, I'm glad there is actually a checkpoint right there, so this is good. Go left? Oh. Go left. Oh, I don't even know where left is. Oh, this way. Oh! Oh, that makes so much... Sorry, I didn't even, like, see where all the rocks were and that there were more things. Oh, I see. Okay. This makes it much easier. Whoops! Where did... Oh, let's go back around again, yeah. Alright, alright, alright. And there's the rocks. Okay. Oh, I clicked it! Okay. Maybe I didn't click it so much. I want to try normal. Whoa! I went the wrong way, hey. This way. So I need a leap of faith and click it as I... Whoop! I can do it. Let me cook. Let me cook, alright? Input buffer is needed. Oh, I definitely thought I clicked it while it was lit up. You know what I mean. You have to have had it on there for a while. So you need to keep the mouse steady, I guess. Whoops. That was a mistake. I just sort of walked off there. What if I climbed up from the bottom though? Like, is that an option? I feel like that could be an option. No, not quite, because it's don't fall down. It's not quite tall enough, right? Nope. I have to go from the other side. I have to go from the other side. Do I have to leap to something else first? I just have to yoink it. Nope. Let me try one more time, a couple more times, and then we can switch it if we need to. Ah! I definitely grabbed it! And then I jumped again too much. Okay, let's try that again. Nope, I didn't jump far enough. Okay, let's do a running jump this time. I got it. I nearly got it once, so I just need to figure out the mechanisms of this. Crunch! Death. One more, one more, one more. No, come on. Ah. Sometimes I have to click that, or it feels like I have to click that twice somehow. And maybe the restart should just be, there should be a quick, like the only thing I'm noticing of like these restarts that I'm doing, like here. Oh no, it just starts retyping. I feel like maybe give me a quicker restart from checkpoint button. Like maybe just give me an instant R for like restart from the checkpoint button. Or something like that. Oops. Forgot to jump there. Or do something. Oh, I jumped, but I actually got it. I thought I didn't. Okay, I think I got this. Nope. No, don't got this. Surely it'll work this time. Bitsy, stop trying to get in my wheel! Alright. Although if anyone else would like to submit a game for me to play, exclamation point submit. Success. Don't fall down now. Exclamation point submit, and you will get on the wheel for the raffle. And for me to play your game from the Godot Wild Jam entries, if you have one. No! Which checkpoint do I go from? Oh, it's from this one again. Okay. Well, I got this now. Sort of. I got the, I got where you have to face a little bit better. Slowly figuring it out by trial and error. Well, that wasn't even an attempt. Hi! Hi, Inver! I'm determined to beat this difficulty, but because I've been told that there are easier difficulties, but the default is normal, so I'm now stubborn enough to try and just do it on normal now. So, this is what's happening until we get another game submitted. Oh! Ah! No! Come on. Come on. Come on! Forgot which way I was facing for a second. Okay. Yeah, what was that? What was that? That was me falling on my face. Oh, it's just Twitch. Yeah, fair. That is annoying. There we go. I have got the power now. Figuring it out. Yes. No falling to my doom, because that is illegal. Automated flagging. Well, I mean, it's all contextual, isn't it? Now, can I climb down here without dying? Okay, that's a long way up. Oh, so it is. That's alright. Where am I going? Over there? Do I climb up higher? Kind of want to see... Kind of wish I could see a little bit from the angle, although maybe that's the point? Whoa! Oh, scary things. Quick, run away. These are the hallucinations in my mind. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm meant to leap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I'm meant to leap to. From there, directly over. I just gotta aim it just right. I was trying to readjust my grip, but that apparently is not happening. Yes. Very carefully. Yes. Oh man, I am gripping this wall with my mouse hand like I'm gonna fall to my death, which I might. No, not this one. I know there's an arrow on it. Surely not. Oh! That was so close. Hey Lewis, nice. You're on the wheel now. We'll play yours next, most likely. How far through am I? Joji, sorry. Am I a decent way through? Should I switch to an easier level so I can rush another, like, more progress and more story? Like, how much would I be missing, do you think? I'm gonna do a bit more. We Raymond's cousin. Yeah, we must be. It's Raymond, the guy with no limbs, but with appendages. Appendages with no limbs. Like 15% switch to easier, I reckon. Are we 15% of the way through the story? Oh, okay. If we just switch to easy mode, we go back to the main menu. Okay, quit to main menu, play. Wait, hang on. That didn't work. Quit to main menu, options. Oh, easy, yes. Sorry, it was. Easy, back to main menu, play. Okay. Is easy enough? Or easier? Uh-oh. What's an uh-oh? Is it... Which one should I be on? This one? Reset. Back to main menu. Even easier? What do we reckon? I mean, that seems alright. If we just want to quickly play through it. Like, I've experienced how difficult normal mode is, I suppose. Now you got reset. Oh, was that not meant to happen? I assume that happens when you change difficulties. Even easier, probably good. Okay, radio. I had presumed you would have to reset to get the easier thing. Or is it just that you can reach further with the, with your hands? And if that's the case, lol, whoops, I probably could have just stayed where I was. So my bad. Ah! Okay. You can do it mid-game, but no worries. Oh, sorry. I did tell it to go back to the main menu, so I didn't know. Sorry. I'm not used to... depending on the game, I wouldn't have expected you guys to have had a mid-game difficulty change unless you design, like, you would have to design it specifically that way for it to work, which you did, but like, oh my gosh, why am I struggling with this jump? I never struggled with this jump before. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why I was struggling with that jump earlier. I wonder if it's good to just increases your grab distance or gives extra time for the player's grab to register, like Cody time before and after the point change. But yeah, I'm now supposing that is the case because I thought it was potentially a level design change, but I realize now that that would be the more difficult thing to pull off, like to not difficult, but like more time intensive to like design easy, medium levels or have them slightly further or slightly closer together. It would make more sense just to give you more grab range and keep your progress in the level. That does make sense now that I think about it. And a good way to do it for jam as well, like to have a difficulty slider that is dependent on things that can be adjusted on the fly. Very cool, and very good forethought there, I guess. Hey, now we're back to where I was failing a lot of the time before anyway, so... Ah! I don't know if I saw that before. That's creepy. Don't wanna fall down and get eaten. So if I walk up close enough, can I just like... Unless I just got better at that, I don't know. But that seemed... I got that first go, so that's pretty good. Well, no! It makes rocks bigger, eliminates new types of rocks further along. Ah, yeah. Hiya, bees! So we're back at the checkpoint, so that's okay. We quickly got back to where we were, which is nice. Yep. Well, maybe I got lucky that time. I just gonna shake my hand out for a second. It's getting so. In theory, easy just make grab points to minimap difficulty they appear at. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, I have a YouTube comment. Hey, can you try my game, Pixeliana Jones? Are you? I just realized. Are you on? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Person in YouTube person. Are you able to post a link? I don't know what YouTube settings are like. I'm restreaming to YouTube, so I'm mainly on Twitch at the moment, but actually, can you try... Don't know if this will work. Yeah, if you're able to go swap over to Twitch and put exclamation point submit to get on the wheel, that's how I'm choosing people to play games of. But otherwise, yeah, that's how I'm doing it. Sorry to like make you over to Twitch, but YouTube doesn't have any sort of fun integrations like that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt. I don't even know what sounds those letters make in order to say your name. I'm really sorry. Andre, cool. Yes, the way I do it is you do exclamation point submit in the Twitch chat. It automatically puts you on the raffle wheel, and then the raffle wheel, I spin it, and then that's how I... Whoops. I'm just explaining things and I'm dying now. And that's how I select who to play next. If that is okay. If not, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Maybe I can manually add you to the wheel potentially. If that doesn't work. But let me know if you're not able to do that, and I will figure something out. Huh, no! Why is it harder to grab this now? That's fair, that's fair. Some Overwatch is always good. Oh, Divius Oatmeal, hello. I didn't even... I realised it was you who made that comment earlier. There's so many people in here now. Look, I know I'm struggling here a bit, but... Okay, thanks. Awesome, yeah. Let me know if you're able to. Otherwise, I will sort out a thing after this game's done. I must have just lucked out that first time. And now I'm not trying as hard, and now I'm just failing. I think I'm trying, but I must not be trying that hard. Okay, point... No, okay. There's a specific point just above the rock where you have to look at, and you have to keep it steady, and then you can grab it. Or something like that. Ah, I forgot to jump! One of the ones above the bottom one, you reckon? I can give it a go. Whoops! I just messed that one up there. I didn't even try. I just had a thought. Like, if we've got longer grab distance, if it's on easy mode, could we just... Ah, here we go. This is much safer. We'll just do that from now on instead of walking. And it's quicker too, because you don't have to walk all the way around. Oh, no! Ah!
Thank you for the follow.
Oh!
Appreciate the
Hugging... Haraffin, thank you for the follow.
Like an eagle up above, streaming my heart out.
Alright. We can do this. Wait, we go this way. That's right. We've got a hack. We've got a cheat. No, come on! Why did it not work this time? Do you jump further with both hands? I believe you do. And I should have done that, and I failed. Come on. Here? There we go. Now we got it. We just gotta readjust. Grab these guys. 2 hands. That's the way. Okay. Carefully walking along. Still no checkpoint. I think the vines are checkpoints. Whoops! No! Why did I do that? Why did I jump? Oh, man. That's right. We've got a hack for this one. We stand here. And we leap. And we leap. And leap. Why is it getting harder to do? The game... Have you programmed, like, machine learning into this and it figures out my things and then it makes it harder for me on purpose? Is that what you did inside of a Game Jam game? No. I'm just bad at it. Okay, don't fall down. Don't fall down. Ah, Pixeliana Jones game. Awesome, you made it. Thank you. Sorry to force you over to Twitch. Feel free to continue watching on YouTube if you like, but if I'm being really honest, I restream over to YouTube so that the VOD goes up automatically. And so I don't have to download and re-upload the VOD manually like I usually have to do. Used to have to do before I did the restreaming. If I'm being real honest. And on the other side of things, YouTube just doesn't have as many cool things as Twitch does for like integrations and doing like fun stuff, you know what I mean? So that's just my 10 cents worth. Used to be 5 cents, but like, you know, inflation. Things double in price. Cost of opinions and that go up. Okay. Ah! Why? No, there's no way I can reach it from here. Yay! Don't fall down. Hold on tight. Climby, climby, climb, climb. I am stressed out right now. No! I wonder if I can... No, I cannot. No! Ah! Maybe. What did I maybe? What happened was the maybe? I say a lot of things and I look over a chat and then I see comments way out of context from when I said things. But that's just life. Come on. Yes. Okay. This one. Grabby. Grabby. Maybe if I go up that way. Hello, so you're playing a game. Are you enjoying it so far? It is great. Pen test. Are you in security by any chance? Look, this is great and I love it and I'm having a time. All of these things can be true at the same time. Oh man, do I really have to go that way? What if I went, oh, if I let go, I'm gonna fall all the way back down. I can do this. Yes! I got it! I got it! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on to what we got. It doesn't really matter if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot. Oh no, we'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on prayer. Oh. Oh. Don't make me leap. Don't make me leap. This is the guy who engineered your suffering. Oh, thank you, pen test. I appreciate it. Oh. What if we just sneak a Rooney a little closer? Here we go. No! What was that fade for? Oh, because I was falling down. Oh, and I just fell down further. Excellent. I was like, that was some real, like, cinematic nonsense, and I just realized, oh, no, that's me. I'm just falling. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man, my fingers. Why am I gripping the mouse so much? It's like it's not like it's going to make a difference. And this is the guy that made the sounds that are going to give you a heart attack in a minute. Yeah. No, they already have. Well, I mean, the sounds are already creeping me out. And I may be a bit of a scaredy cat when it comes to creepy sound horror game sounds. But, oh my gosh. It's like, I'm frustrated and terrified. I'm frustrated. Frustratified? We have to invent a new word to go with this feeling. You know, like we have hangry, and it's like oh, come on, get on the new rock. There we go. I think you make a sure of only jump while using two hands. Maybe that's what I should do. Let's get a bit closer. No! I had it! I swear! I wish I could look around the rocks to get up a bit higher, but I guess this will do. Yes! Okay. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. don't fall down. I'm gonna make it, don't fall down. Oh, I gotta get the rock. I don't wanna fall. Oh. Oh, yeah. Why am I holding the mouse so much? I only need to hold it like a little. Okay, two-handed jump. This is it. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was our first game of the stream. Here we go. I did have to restart though. I got part way and then I had to restart by going back to the main menu by accident, which I probably shouldn't have. Got it. Jump to here, walk over, grab this. You have no idea how hard I am gripping the mouse right now for no good reason, and I cannot not do it. I have to say, sorry, should have been doing constructivisms and things while playing. Oh my gosh. Can I jump? No, no, no! Anyways, I was saying I'm really enjoying how you implemented the character controller. It's really well done. And it's really well polished. And it's a great game. And I keep falling down. Maybe I need to put it on baby mode. I want to get to the end. Where am I going? I don't even know where I am. I forgot which way. Is it this way? What is the... Does baby mode give me really, really long reach? One would hope. I would like to know what the... since it's obviously too subtle for me to really see, but like, is it in fact longer reach? Wait a minute. What is this? What the... Huh? Huh? Hey? Hey? This is infant mode, obviously, but like... What? What? You could just grip... Or is this related to at least has to have rocks nearby? Wow. Whoops. Oh, shouldn't have done that, but like also. Okay, that bumping me backwards, but still. Okay, let's just climb. Where am I going? Up? I should be going up. Okay, let's climb. Does it just make the rocks bigger, or can you climb on anything? The rock's just a really big hitbox on this mode potentially, because it doesn't look like I can just climb on anything, or maybe I can. Still trying to figure this one out. Infant mode, you can grip anything. Okay, it still needs to be in distance, though. That makes sense. Alrighty, yeah. And now I don't know which way to go. Ah, here we go. Here's the top. In not infant mode though, what is the let me just rest here for a second and rest my hands. Not anything. Your reach is always the same regardless of difficulty, yeah. Oh, your reach is always the same regardless of difficulty. So what is so sorry, maybe you said that before and I only just am interpreting now. So the difficulty levels here are the rock size exactly as it is, a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger, and then grip anything. So the difficulty is how big the rocks are in its hitbox size. Oh. I don't. Oh, that's just a rock. Okay, more climbing. Okay. Alright, we're just going to speedrun this because we got other games to play. So, if this were me on my own, I probably would try and do at least, like, middle difficulty. Whatever you decide to call it. But info mode is the way to go for us at the moment on stream, I think. Man, I'm so good at climbing now. Look at this. I'm so glad I changed the mode though. And I'm really glad that you found a way to program the difficulty on the fly. I really appreciate that. It is very good. Nice water sounds. And echoes as well. My socks are wet. Yeah, that happens, buddy. Yes, splash noise as well. As in a jump splash noise. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Whoops. Getting distracted by the scary noises. There are also special harder rocks which just turn to normal ones, but you haven't reached them yet. You don't want to know the mess of spaghetti code I have made to make it switch mid-playthrough. I can imagine. Like, when I had presumed, I actually thought that for a jam game, it was like, oh no, that'd be too difficult to pull off in a jam. Like, I presume I have to go back to the main menu to switch difficulties, which is why I had to restart my run. Well, rather, why I restarted my run, because I made the assumption that, like, that would be oh, that's a bit too much for a jam. Ooh. Didn't die. That'd be too much for a jam. I presume I have to go back to the main menu and switch it out. But no, you can switch it mid-playthrough, and that is, like, I don't know anything about programming. Oh, okay. I know a little bit about programming. I don't know a lot about programming in Godot, though. Because I'm the artist of our team, if that wasn't obvious. I'm the artist and sound designer person, so, but I can appreciate, at least from the perspective of having done web code, that there are some times you just have to hit it until it does something, can add in things until it does the thing you want, so I can still respect the time and effort you would have taken to just get that little piece to do, which again is like ostensibly a piece of polish that is not necessary, but really elevates the level of game that this is. So just know that's not going unnoticed here. For sure. I don't remember this. Yeah, okay. Just so I don't move anywhere. Holy cow. Oh, no! No! Oh, come on, tell me that was a checkpoint. Tell me that was a checkpoint when I got up to that. Please. Where am I? This way? don't know if I went the right way or not. Nope, that's downwards. I went the wrong way. Oh, did I walk past it? Oh, man. I did see that there was an Easter egg, but I didn't, I forgot to look out for it. Did I go back past it, or nah? In a tip in instance of time, look in the long tunnel. I am in the long tunnel and I'm looking around. Do I have to like punch something? Whoa! At least I don't have to go back again. It's like this long tunnel? So I'm looking. Do I have to punch something? Oh! I found him! Here he is! Ah, he's a cutie! Yay! I'll take it. Get up here. A screenshot. You're mine now. If I switch away, I can pick him up. Oh, that's okay. I took a screenshot. I assume I can't take him with me, because I'll need my hands for climbing. But that is cool that I can pick him up. Oh, dear. Oh, that was close. This gives me more fall time if I fall down. Oh, I wonder how high this goes. Unless I'm meant to be climbing up the proper way on another one. I'm just gonna keep climbing up here. Oh, I got to the top. Oh. So there's a rock here, so presumably I'm meant to be here, around here somewhere. Let's get to the top so I can have a look-see where I'm at. Oh dear. I seem to be lost. Let's just squiffle around this side a bit. Do I have to do a leap of faith? Have I done something terribly wrong? Should I have not done this? My infant hands have got me into trouble. Once again. I mean, what? Maybe I drop down a bit. Have a look. Ah, here we go. Let's move around this way. Now, where are we? Ooh. Oh, we're in an ad. Whoops. Well, nothing happened. Nothing really interesting happened. Sorry, welcome back, guys. Sorry, I didn't realize there was an ad happening. Otherwise, I would have said so beforehand. I usually try not to say anything interesting or important while the ad is happening. All that happened was that I got lost, and I don't know where I'm supposed to go, where I'm supposed to be doing. So there's that. I have completely got myself turned around. Am I meant to go over to that one? Am I meant to go down there? No, I'm pretty sure I just came from there, so I need to go this way. So let's climb up a bit. Yeah, I literally just backtracked, I think. And then work my way around this. Oh, so I don't get pre-rolls, so that there aren't any pre-rolls. I set it so I have an hour's worth of uninterrupted stream without pre-rolls. Generally speaking, that's like 1 game's worth, but we've been going a little longer than normal on this one, so sorry about that. I'll usually give you a heads up. It is have no pre-rolls. It's for every 1 hour. No, hang on. For every half an hour without pre-rolls, it's 1.5 minutes. It's like 90 seconds worth of ads. So depending, it can be up to like 3 minutes or 2.5 minutes or so of ads to have 1 hour's with no pre-rolls. So rather than having lots of little annoying ads in the middle of things, like we've now got like a full hour of no ads at all, including pre-rolls. So that is what I've been doing and how I do my thing. I like it like this, but like if a lot of people really don't like it, I can change it. But the other alternative is having 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes, which I feel like is more interruptive, and I don't have to remember as many different sets of, like, for that 3 minutes, we just, like, take a break and do nothing and, say, talk about nothing in that 3 minutes, so that you don't miss out on anything. But honestly, in the 3 minutes that you were gone, literally nothing happened, and I'm still lost. So yeah, that's what happened. And yeah, it's less about the number of ads and the total amount of ad is how they do it. Ooh. Nope, I'm still lost. Help. Do I go down? Am I just too high up to know where I'm supposed to be going? Nope. Still lost. Oh, no, I just came from there, right? Where am I supposed to be? Yeah, I think it's the most you can get at a go for, as in, I mean, back in the old days, we used to have like 5 to 10 minutes full of, like 5 minutes worth of ads every ad break. It was crazy. Or like on normal free-to-air TV. I don't know I don't really watch free-to-air TV anymore, so I don't actually know if that's still the case. Because I just watch YouTube and things like that now. If you fall to your death, you'll be reset where you need to be. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll do that then. So here. Whoops. Alright, alright. Up. Up. Okay, so from here... Oh, there was an extra platform that I didn't realize. I died. That I needed to jump onto. I was climbing all the way up, and that was entirely unnecessary. Whoops. I see it now. I see. I can see clearly. Oh my gosh. I'm so lucky I can grip anything. side. Something let me up, please. Oh, I don't want to let go. No! Don't let me fall down all the way. Come on. No! Ah. Well, I wanted to climb up the side. Hup. Oops. Alright. Let's do it the right. We'll do it the right way. We'll do it the right way. The right way-ish. Oh! Okay, that was too far. This probably shouldn't be the difficult bit, right? Well, I mean, not with baby hands, I mean. Here we go. That was a bit of a nonsense from my part. Alrighty. Don't go so high. Yeah, I know. That was my problem. I just fell off. And I didn't mean to. You give me baby hands, I will climb everywhere. Is it gonna eat me? Is it? Oh, it's coming close. No. Is it? It's getting closer. Ow. Okay, so I died there. Am I supposed to run away from it? Run! Oh, it does say run down the bottom. I didn't see that there at all. Oh, I died. Okay. It's actually pretty slow, as it turns out. Oops. Okay. I guess I don't have to panic quite as much, but like, oh my gosh, I really got jump scared there. Oh man, having to go back the other way when I just got here. Is it still chasing me? I wonder when it'll catch up, actually. Do I really seriously have to go all the way back? No! Gosh darn it! It's a 1% speed on infant mode. Okay, so it's not going super duper fast. It's the snail that's out to get me, but it is still out to get me. So I don't have to panic quite so much on infant mode. Oh, I'd like to see how fast it is on regular mode, though, given that I could probably do that. No! Why? Actually, I'm gonna find out. Options, easy mode. Oh yeah, that's pretty fast. Oops. You can switch back and forth. Yeah. I just wanted to see. I can imagine having something going actually super duper fast like that and being like, oh my gosh, it's gonna eat me. Oops. Oh. What happened? Where am I? What the? Nope. I didn't die? I don't know where I am. Death hitbox? Here we go. I died without dying, so... Oh! That was the wrong way. Nope. Oops. Oh, my hand. Oh, my wrist. Oh, my wrist. So... I presume this is the thrilling conclusion. Do I have... Oh, why do I keep falling down? That should not be hard. Oh, come on now. Let's climb. There we go. Nope. That wasn't gonna work. We have to finish it now though, don't we? Man, it was hard enough on the way here. Gosh, okay. Hup. Is that a checkpoint? I hope that's a checkpoint. What? What? Was I meant to see something? Because I was flailing. Oh. I thought this was just a game about climbing. Wait, how do I get up? Oh, it's just over here. On the water, that's right. Why does this feel like uphill both ways? Some of the time. I don't know how you manage this level design. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. It was easier going down. Yeah, I'll bet. Is this the right? This is the right way because I triggered a talking scene. We gotta finish it though. Oh boy. Ooh! No, not more of this! No, 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 no! Didn't I just defeat my demon by running away from it or something? I'm pretty sure. I forgot where I was going. Hi, Katari! Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Oops. I'm in the water. Which way do I go again? I did get mega spooked, so... Oh, is this way? Now I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction. Am I still going in the wrong direction? Or is it like this way? I'll pause for a second because it's probably like a pretty long catch up to my It is about climbing. There is even a cute dog. Yeah, sure. Yeah, excellent. Oh, no. Correct direction? I hope. Oops. Now I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. My socks are wet. Again? My socks are wet again. I don't know if that was no, the wrong direction, or yes, or no, the right direction. Oh, I forgot what my question was. Alright. I don't know. Okay. Is this the correct way to go this way down this hole? I will wait for answer. While I eat a turtle chip. Wrong way. Okay, so we go the other way. My bad. You never have to go down. What? But I was going the other... But I went the other way, and I was running away from the dog, and then something happened, and then I have to... Oh, man. I messed up. Oh... I thought I was going backwards all the way to the start because the dog was chasing me. Oh, man. Around, 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 around. Well, maybe to follow this way. Going around. Going back around and around and around. Oh, nearly fell down again. Okay, we're back on track. Whatever that track is. So we went past here. Oh! that was the arrow to go this way. Yeah, I should have followed the arrow, hey. Ah, man, I just got all confused and scared. That's all. If you're interested, I'm into my first YouTube video. If you're curious after stream, it's... Oh, yeah, nice. I would love to watch that. You can post a link in here as well while we're going for anyone else who wants to check it out. Although I'll look it up in the server as well. So we're in the water. And we have to climb again. Because the devs actually personally hate me and designed this whole game just to torture me. So this is what I have decided. And you can't prove me wrong. Okay, we're up here. I'll just flim-flam around until I find something. Whoops! Or fall down. That is also an option. The rocks will actually guide me to the place I need to go, so let's follow those. Come on. Okay, we've got a rock here. And then have we got a place to go after this? Logically, where we would go? Oh, those grippy things over there. And we go around. Ah, over here. And here we are. Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't mind me, just climbing the walls on everything. Hang on. That's just where I came from, right? Then... if I was really climbing, where would I go from here? Whoa! Hey! Loopy. Thank you for the... follow!
Thanks for hitting that follow wow.
I think I'm confused on what I need to do next. Oh, it's up there. Lol. I'm like ledge blind or something. It's right in front of your face. Oh! Oh! Don't fall. Oh, come on. Oh! Ventus, thank you for the follow as well. Everybody's following. Yay, we get a different sound alert for each follow, hopefully. Well, a lot of different ones. I like this one. I would dance, but I have my hands fully occupied right now. Okay, here we go. Surely we're nearly done now. Surely we're nearly back out of wherever we are going. Climbing, 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 climbing. Oh, that's alright. That is okay. We can make it back up to where we were aiming for. And then we go, and then we go... Oh, wow! Thank you for the Prime subscription! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Loopy Loopy Nini. That's a really fun name to say, too. Oh no, what? I'm literally hanging on by my hand. Hup. Hey, like, we're gonna ban the bot. We're gonna dance. Funny, fun. It's just fun. I like it. It's enjoyable. Oh, I needed that dance slash stretch break though. My wrists were like complaining. Okay. Whew. Yeah, here we go. I was gonna say I forgot which way to go, but I think this is correct. This seems new-ish. Unless I've started going the wrong way. I should have been paying attention. Wait. Never go down. Never go down. Wait, did I just go around in a circle? Never go down. Ugh. Is this correct? If I go here and then here. That looks like down though. Did I end up just going around in a circle? If I never go down, then I must always go up. Is this just it's just a circular cave that I'm going around and around in? Like, what am I doing wrong here? I'll jump on the spike. Like this one. Oh! Okay, right. That was it. I, for some reason, presumed that was part of the rest of the room. Did I find my way out? Yay! Woo! We did it! Where am I? Where am I? Where am I indeed? Is this the end? Krubera. Man, that was great. I'm so glad I played through to the end, honestly. Don't look at this! I'm covering it up my screen and you like, that doesn't do anything. Don't look, don't look! Oh, an hour. Ah, that's awesome. Thank you to everyone who helped put this game together. That was excellent. Like, that was an excellent game regardless of jam or not jam. Like, that's crazy. That's some crazy effort right there. That's so awesome, you guys. Okay, after all of this time, let me go ahead and, holy cow, originality like 1,000. Definitely very themey. Lots of fun. I love the controls, lefty righty, even if my hand is gonna need a bit of a rest after this. The controls were simple and easy to use and understand. The graphics were incredible. The audio made me literally jump scare several times, and you've got so many accessibility options. It's not funny. Like, you've got the fact, guys, the fact that you had difficulties changes in the middle of the game possible, and like, there's so much. I mean, I said it as I was playing it, I guess, but like, oh my gosh, I'm even trying to think of any constructivisms. Like, maybe when I'm not on baby mode, there would be like call for like a quick reset would be the only thing where I'm like, but I don't even know if that's really necessary because it works the way it does. But like if you fail, like, give me like a hotkey to like bam bam bam, let's go, bam bam bam, let's go, kind of thing. Like, that extra couple of seconds in between retries could feel a little nicer, would probably be the only thing, given that I was only really experiencing that when I was playing on the actually hard mode. So, but somebody else trying to do the same thing would be, you know, that sort of thing. But that would probably be all. I mean, holy cow, this game, guys. Like, seriously. Like, what the heck? What is this game jam game that's not a game jam game and just... is this a demo? You about to publish this? Like, what the heck? It was all a dream. You wake up in a hospital bed, no hands, no legs. You are not the Japanese Football League champion. Oh, sad. Oh, that exists if you enable speedrun and you have an instant respawn. Oh, okay, in that case, forget everything I said. You've already thought of everything. Considering I wasn't doing a speedrun mode, that was probably fine. But if you've already incorporated that into the speedrun one, which obviously I didn't try, that's perfectly reasonable. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know what to say other than what everybody else has said. So, just the things I already said in stream, obviously, as you guys heard. But like, I'm just gonna say this was fantastic. Such a polished and immersive. Like, I have to say, it's very like, everything about it was immersive. The graphics, the visuals, the integration, like, there's something visceral about a climbing game where you have to use your hand and your mouse to like climb. Like, that's really well done to everyone on this. I don't know, I can't really fanatic. Fantastic. I'll get there in the end. Amazing visuals, audio, gameplay, everything. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's just amazing. Like, I'm not very good at writing written comments, obviously, so I hope you enjoyed my playthrough of it in lieu of nice words, because I can't write them. But I'm much better at, like, you know, doing the stream and showing people how I played the game, what I enjoyed about it, saying the things out loud as I'm doing it, because after the fact is like, I don't know how to summarize that experience, you know, but you can see it for yourself. That's so good. We'll move on because we spent a long time on that one. I am so sorry if everybody who was here at the start of the stream, if you are still here, I'm going to spin the wheel. We're going to spin and we're going to see who's next, and that's why we have the wheel. And I really hope you're still here. If not, we will bump you to the next slot. Lewis, I hope you are still here. Lewis, are you still here? Are you there? Can you speak to us? Give us a sign. I know, that's what the sound was really... like, honestly... Nice. This was probably a while ago, Lewis. Can you repost your link? Thank you very much, Lee. I think the choice of sound, or even the choice of the lack of sound in some cases, because silence is a tool, as much as any sound is as well. I thought it was really well. Specifically, the sound was really well done. Um, it it's like with the sense of timing that's in the game and the triggers and all the things and like when it happened, and like I was like on edge the whole time, and just occasionally, like, you weren't having that like noise go off all the time, just enough to make me like actually be like, whoa, what's going on when it does happen. So like silence can be like louder than you know what, all of the things. Is getting a screenshot of that right now? What does that mean? A screenshot of what exactly? Oh, if you were clipping my freak out? Oh no! I hope not. Oh no. Shame. Crow's Expedition. Oh, this looks lovely. Alright, we're gonna open... we're gonna reopen the raffle. We'll go raffle, submit. So if anyone would like to get on the next raffle to submit your game into the raffle, anyone who was in the raffle previously who has not been picked yet will get extra waiting for waiting. Waiting for waiting. So Pixel Jones game, and Andrew and... Oh boy, I can't remember. Sorry, Andre, if you're still here. Andre, something like that. Sorry, I know you said before and I have not committed it to memory. Andre, if you're still here, you can put yours back into the wheel, and you will have preferential. And if you're the only person on the wheel, we'll definitely playing yours next. Down the street, I have not. No, but I've heard people talking about it. So I do want to play that as well. So hopefully, we maybe will grab a couple of recommendations. Oh, it's time to party. Chloe, thank you for the follow. Hello. We'll take a little. It doesn't happen all that often, so we'll do it when it happens. Oh yeah, I'll open the...
Deloy just followed.
Here we are. So second game. I put you in my list so I remember to put timestamps and links in on the VOD when I remember on YouTube. So same name on YouTube if you want to check out the VOD. If I've played your game and you've got team members who would like to see the playthrough of your game, it will be on YouTube.
And Tess says goodbye. Have a wonderful stream. Thanks for playing.
No worries. Thank you for sticking around. So thank you for letting me play your game. You don't have to stick around. That is fine, but you are welcome to do whatever you like. Yes. But yes, if you've got anyone else on your team, if I've played your game and you want to show them the VOD, that will be on my YouTube channel, and I will try and maybe do those chapters tomorrow. I've got 3 streams up there by the time this one goes up, so I'll try and like link the chapters in so you can just scrub through and find yours. Cool. Alrighty. Nice. Let's read the description of this one. Crow's Expedition. You're an alchemist crow on an expedition to find a magical beast. Find the clues catalog and take a picture of the 3 clues to get to the beast. Your staff will also shine when you are close to a clue. Oh, fun! Oh, it looks so cute too. So we've got Q to open and close the catalog, escape to exit photo mode or catalog, or else open the menu. WASD space, click to take a picture, exit photo mode, so selfie first person sub modes. Zoom out and out. Yeah, for scroll. And numbers for selfie poses. Nice. Cool. Oh, the lore. We have lore. In an ancient and what seems abandoned piece of world, an adventurous crow from an archaic alchemist explorers. Jeez, that's a mouthful. Adventurous archaic alchemist explorers cult is on an expedition to find possibly last of the majestic creatures that inhabit this woods. During its journey, you'll be able to capture the beauty and uniqueness of the landscapes. But don't forget, to find the creature, you need to look carefully for its natural trail. It could be anywhere. Good luck, explorer. Wow, look at these! Look at this gorgeous! Look at these screenshots. This is gorgeous, gorgeous. I can't wait to get into this. Awesome. Nice. Let us know in the comments. Cool. Yeah, this looks really polished for 1 week and I haven't even started it yet. Oh, now we leave that one open. We go back to that one, have that open, ready to go. For when we're done, we go to our downloads. Downloads. Is it? I'm sorry, it's still going. It's half a gigabyte. My bad. I was like, should be done by now, right? Hello, Sarah. I worked on Crow's Expedition. I hope you like. Oh, nice. I'm just about to play it. So, yeah, if you want to stick around, you'll see how I go. Oh, man. I hope it is more easy on my wrist than that climbing game was. That's for sure. No, I did enjoy that one. It's all good. Alrighty, let's run this sucker. Oh, where are we? Oh, yes. While we have a few people here and I'm just vamping while I wait for this to load. If you're looking for another jam, in my pinned comment, we have Drop Bear Studios mini jam starting in a couple of days. If anyone's interested, it's just a little jam, but like nice, cozy, snug. We'd love more people to join. Yeah, I'm not specifically running it myself, but I'm friends with the person who is. And yeah. Just a little ad from myself in the middle of that. Okay, here we go. Oh, let's listen to the music. Yay. I like listening to the opening musics and all the musics. Then we got credits here. We got Dylan and Klee and Edu, programming, Kel with the music, Dominica as the concept. Holy cow, well, you guys had a whole team! Wow! Dominica, Enrique, Marina, David as 3D artist, animators were Joan, Lewis, I assume that's you, animation, and Sarah, and producers were David and Sarah as well. I always pronounce Sarah without a H as Sarah, and Sarah with a H as Sarah. But that could it all depends on what the person prefers. Happy music for good vibes! Yay! All right, let's start. Oh, and I see you've got settings in the top right there too. Ooh. No, look at him! Look at this guy. I'm gonna look at him real up close. Oh, and he's looking around! How... I would have said, how do you make this in 7 days? Or 9 days or whatever. But you did have a few people, so that's... But on the other hand, I'm aware that if you have lots of people, it's really hard to organize everybody. So you got to be a really good, really like in tune team to have good workflows and things. So like you got to be pretty on the ball to work in a large team, even in a game jam. So props to you guys for like pulling that together. That's awesome. I don't drown. That's nice. I like I like when the game devs let me swim, or at least walk in and play in the water without dying. That's fun. We got some apples. Find a good... Oh, here's a good place to take a picture, I assume. Yo! Oh, wait. Hang on. Let's face this way. Yo, it's me, in front of the temple. Oh, I would definitely have a plushie of this guy. He's so cute. One small little thing I'm noticing is like these little step-ups. I feel like I would like to just auto-run up them. So these steps, I feel like I should be able to a certain point, auto-run up them, unless there's another technical consideration further in that I'm not considering. Like, these flattish stones, I should be able to, like, step up automatically, I feel. A very small thing, but, you know. This is a pretty good spot. I like this one. That's a nice picture. I don't have a photo of the beast yet. Oh, yeah. Clues. Key clues. Oh, I should probably take pictures of those things. Oh, I do have more poses, that's right. We'll do another pose in a second. Let's start a Kickstarter for the plushie. I'm pretty sure... Actually, no, you would need to design the plushie and all that, but, like, there's, like, Makeship, and they make it if, like, there's a certain number of pre-orders and stuff. Like, so you basically, they don't make it unless there's enough to sustain making it or something. It's very small. It's such a small thing that, honestly, I only mention it as a nitpicky thing because, you know, otherwise I think I'd struggle to, like, give feedback on anything because I'm like, wow, this looks great, and that's not really helpful. It's like, I mean, it's helpful, knowing what people like is helpful to a point, but it's much more important to address the smaller quality of life things that, that you can improve and make better, or even noticing things that people don't necessarily like mention. It's like, oh man, I love the art style, is really cute, and if they don't mention the art style at all, it's like, oh, it was just so-so kind of thing, neither good nor bad kind of thing. So sometimes what people say is more important, or what people don't say is more important than what they do say, but then again, what they do say is also important. So all of the things are important, I guess. I don't know what I was taking a picture of, but I'm going to selfie mode and I'll see this guy. Ooh. Oh man! Yeah, I like this one. This pose is great. Oh, this is awesome. I'm sorry, I think I've just decided that I need more photo sims in my life. Like, I know I like Pokemon Snap, because that's fun. Like, taking pictures of Pokemons, but I never realized till now that I need an exploring photo game. Like, a full one, just like this. Because I think that would be amazing, and all, like, the mechanisms, you just go around taking photos of things to progress the story. And I'm sure there are games like that, but I don't think there's enough of them. I actually kind of forgot what it is I was supposed to be doing. I'm having so much fun just getting around that I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. Should I take a picture of the... I know I should take pictures and that I should... My staff will light up when I'm near a clue. We'll go this way. I don't know if I'm meant to go this way. I'm gonna go this way though. I reckon I can get a good photo. I assume I can just take as many photos as I like. One would hope. If not, we'll restart. That is fine. Let me get a... Whoops. be here. There we go. Nice. Oh, I can't even go any further than that. That's alright. I probably wasn't meant to be over here anyway. Oh, maybe. Ooh, what's up here? Do 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 do. Oh, the crystal will start to shine? Ooh. Which it is a little bit. Oops. It's glowing a little. These are neat. Oh, we're getting glowy. Am I close to... What is it that I need? Clues. Oh, this thing. Oh, it is this one. Okay. Oh, do I just need to take a picture? Alrighty. Picture, selfie mode. Oops. Picture, selfie mode. This one? This one. Yeah, this one. Did that work? I don't really know. It feels like it should be this one. It's glowing. Oh! That's a clue. That is definitely some sort of clue. Point of interest detected. Okay, so it's the bones. Interesting. Is there more? Or is this the same one? It's gonna sparkle on. Oh, nice. Sweet. Alright, so I think I got one clue. Let's explore back here. So there's some at the trees and some at the rocks by the look of that. We'll go back this way. Oops. I'm fine. You got 3. I got 3... I got 3 what? Clues or keys? Ooh. Oh, there was a sound. Am I close to something? I need 3 clues. Yep. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, I can? No, I can't. That's a wall. Or is it? Interesting. If I'm not intended to go that way, I would have probably put not just a barrier wall, invisible wall, but I would have probably maybe just made the wall come out this way, unless that was a last minute decision to like lock off that area, which is fair enough. I probably would just put a big stone wall rock like in this area so that it doesn't look like I'm meant to go over there potentially. A few things like that I think would be the way to do it, unless I can get over here right this way, but I shouldn't be able to. Yeah, that's right. And that's fine, but like, yeah. That's all I'd probably do, I think. Oh, some platforming. Hup. Hey, hup. Oh. Well. Ooh, can I get up again? What do I do from here? Oh, I can't climb on the bones. Some of the bones I can climb on. This one forgot its mesh. It left its mesh at home. Its colliders are in its other pants. Oh, in this one too. It was your leave your colliders at home day for those guys. Oh, here's a leaf I can climb back up though. Hup. Hey. Yeah. I forgot which way I came from. This is the way I came from. I'm really bad at directions, by the way. Whoops. I just did that again. Yeah, so since there's a bit of platforming in this, I still think I would recommend making however the colliders, the character collider or things go, it just feels a little sticky to you can make it feel a little nicer as a platformer. It's not impossible. Did I just go the wrong way again? I just went the wrong way again. I think you could get it to feel a little nicer just overall for the controller, I reckon. No! And I'm not saying that I'm blaming any of that on my terrible platforming skills, because that is an entirely different issue. But I think, oh, I love the giant leaves, by the way. Like, such a cool, like, I love the texture and everything. It's come out looking really nice and, like, textured and what have you. So very cool. I appreciate that they don't bend and sway as I'm trying to jump on them, because that would make me fall down, probably. Hup. And hup. There we go. Alright, we're on our way now. I love this music. It really feels like something straight out of, like, I want to say Animal Crossing, but, like, maybe another one as well, as opposed to Animal Crossing, but, like, definitely within that sphere of fun, cute kind of thing. It's very nice. Ooh, a clue! A clue! A clue! Where's my clue? Oh, not looking at my clue. Yay! A clue! Alright, let's go back. It'll be easier on the way back. Honestly though, like if you guys like sorry, eating a chip now. If you guys are doing post-jam work and you just tighten up that character collider or and such in controller, just like generally overall improve the platforming aspect, add some more, like I know I'm not at the end of it yet, but I presume that once I get the 3 clues and they open the door, and actually I don't know how much more there is, so, but presuming it's a game jam's worth of levels, add like a bunch more levels to it and stuff. Like this is a solid game to release on Steam, I think, because and like add extra like objectives for taking pictures of certain things, like taking photos of things, achievements, stuff like that. Like mini quests for taking pictures of extra things. Like, I don't know, you could do a whole bunch of like stuff with that camera mechanic for sure. Oops, what am I doing? I need one more. Where am I going? This way? I think I can go this way. Another, you know, like you could expand so much on this that I don't even know. There's so much to even cover, but like that you could do. Oh, can I go in the hole? No, I can't. That would have been nice, but that's fine. Okay, so I've done water. I've done the mushroom way. What's the last one? Tree. Is that? Hang on, no, rock. I don't know if that's a clue or not. Should I try and go over here? But this is actually definitely something I would like get off Steam. Whoops. Secrets! Accidentally looked through. Taking notes. We were sure up this jam we expected to be able to do this, and it came out better than we thought. Wow! I mean, I don't know what you expected it to be, but this is freaking amazing. Like, this is a slice of a publishable game, I think. Like, definitely you would need more for it, but that means you could put it in a higher bracket, if that kind of makes sense. Like, you make it a bigger game, make it a bigger experience, because this kind of thing, I think, requires a bigger experience overall to make it, like, make it like a full game. Ooh. There is a clue. There's a clue close by. Is it this? Is this the clue? Nice. Last clue gathered. Oh! Loopy Penny. Loopy. I'll just say Loopy because Loopy. Oh man. Why did you have to use that line? I don't want to go, Mr. Star. But I'm starving. That's alright, you go eat, eh? Like, see you later. Whoa, it's the Spirit Fox. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Sorry, your game's amazing music is drowning out the alert, but I know what happened. Pause the game's music so you can listen to that alert, because it goes on for a long time. I'm just trying to get the best shot. Here we go. I really love this one. Him hanging off his staff is excellent. Yay! I found the beast! Ah, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no, for sure, guys. Like, photo based, you've got the core mechanics like nailed down. You've got like the gameplay. You can definitely have like more in-depth, more mechanics to it. So like add more things and more sub-quests and more side quests and photo things and challenges and platforming and stuff. But you've got like the basic slice of a really, really solid game here, guys. I would legit buy this on Steam. Like $20 or oh, that's Australian bucks, so $20 dues for like a cool experience adventure game kind of thing. Keep searching. I guess I'm done, so I'll exit the game. That was short and sweet, but really good. Like, really well done, guys. That was awesome. Sorry, I've just got chips here and I just keep eating them. They are caramel popcorn flavored turtle chips, which are really nice. Yeah, so theme, it was a full expedition. It's in the title. So theme was on point. Originality. I have, in recent memory, I cannot remember the last game I played, let alone the last, I mean, aside from Pokemon Snap, of course, let alone the last Game Jam game that I played, that was photos as the mechanic, which is, I love it. Super accessible, pretty simple, to like take the pictures and things, and you had lots of, I assume, I didn't actually check, but I assume you had options in the settings menu and things like that. So most people get a decent one for accessibility as long as it's not complicated to understand and to play. Actually, let's see, where's... Oh, you have so many people here. Who might I follow? Would it be, who might I follow to get, updates on... If I just pick the first person, I don't know, or Lewis, be honest with the ratings. I will. Who might I follow for like an update on this? Would it be Pixel Rain here? Dylan, yeah, cool. So I'll do a follow just so I can get like that'll give me when things get updated on the game, on itch. Cool. It was super fun. The graphics and audio I loved. No, the controls were good. I wanted to give you the thing I wanted to like think that you could improve on, there isn't in the category for it. So I think the controls were perfectly fine as well. So you get 5-star rating, but I do want to say there isn't a category for what I'm saying here. But I think you need to like game feel, which is different to controls. Maybe it is controls. Like I'll do a 4 for controls. Just understand that 4 for controls is the platforming aspect and the walking up over the bump aspect. So if I could do a half star, I don't think I could do half stars. I do 4.5 stars. Like I'm talking about the smallest of like, because I could feel it when I was walking around and things. If you made that feel just a little bit better, that's like the only thing I think you guys could improve on. Like everything else is actually fantastic. And like tempted to just give you 5 anyway to round it up, because I actually mean like more like 4.5, not like it's a whole star rating down, which I wouldn't necessarily say that is how much further down it is. But you could probably tweak up a little bit more of the flow of getting in and out of the menus as well. It's pretty good, but I think it could be tightened even further. I don't know how I could expand on that, but like, yeah, have a few more, like, and probably a few more people playtesting and just even, like, smoothing down a few of those rough edges for the controlling of the character, controlling of the colliders and the platforming, and, like, those walk-up things. Like, there's just that little bit you could do. And let me see if I can write this in word form, because I have no idea. But if I just refer to comments here, and again, a lot of you guys obviously worked on this, so again, this will be available on my YouTube, the same name as my Twitch, on the VOD later, when and if you would like to show the other members of the team if they weren't able to. This is incredible. Incredible. Especially for a jam entry. Like, it's a great game on its own, regardless of it being a jam entry. I loved the art, audio, and the photo taking mechanics the best. One small thing to improve would be the would be the platforming, which the best I can say is which feels a little sticky, and being able to auto step up on uneven on small on small parts of the terrain example, the steps, rocks, low profile rocks, etc. I hope that makes sense as to what you saw what I meant in the actual game. So, somebody else did my exact same pose and exact same photo. That's alright. I was gonna post mine, but it's fine. I forgot to take a screenshot of it. That is the same pose I did though. For the next update. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, like, this is a legit releasable game with expanding, like, more levels and stuff, like, for sure. Like, you've got all of some really, really good foundation to work off here, for sure. Awesome. So, we've saved the rating, we've done the comment, we have popped this into our... Oh yeah, pump that into this one. And we're now ready for the next. Exclamation submit to join the raffle, or if there's literally anyone in the chat who has, we can skip the raffle and you can just, like, send me the link right away, first in best dress. Since we don't have a whole lot of people, we can just do them in order of people who linked them, potentially. So yes, if there's anyone in the chat who has a game from Godot Wild Jam that I haven't played yet and you would like me to play, please come forth. And that would be excellent. Otherwise, we might go hunting for some popular entries, because I see some around that look pretty good. And so I can go grab some of those instead. I would like to play that Pixel Jones game. If I scroll up far enough, I might find it. Andre, if you are here, I think I did a call out to you earlier, or Huggin. That was Huggin. Hey, there you are. Excellent. We'll play yours next. Thank you so much for still sticking around. I appreciate your patience, because I know it's been a while since you came forth. Excellent. Alrighty, here we go. Pixeliana Jones. I love that, by the way. That's cute. That's really cute. Lost Expedition. One helicopter. When the famous archaeologist Pixeliana Jones receives a desperate SOS from the jungle, there's only one way to deliver vital supplies: by mastering his cargo helicopter. Oh dear. Alright. Oh man. This is not gonna go well. I can just tell. I am bad at platformers, I should point out. This is why I'm like, oh no. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Oh, really swish. I really like. It's simple but effective pixel graphics. It looks really nice. Really, really, really nice. I like this built-in tutorial, like right here on screen. So, eat and enter and exit. Number shows how many grabs are left. To grab a block, land the helicopter in player space. Okay, pretty simple. Right now. Oh, let me turn that wheel off. Alrighty. Grab my helicopter. Okay, so I don't take terrain damage, which is nice. Okay, that worked. I was like, do I have to lift it over? But no. Just have to get it somewhere in their general vicinity. Okay, one grab. Which I'm not gonna squander. Wait. No, that'll work. I think I was gonna overthunk it, but it's fine actually. Take my helicopter out of here. Duh! Oh, I nearly stuffed. I stuffed it up. I knew how to do the level. I just like fat fingered my walking. So shut up. Alright, put that down, put the helicopter down, jump over, push that through, and now we're good. Nice, supplies delivered. Next, okay, we're gonna get serious now. Interesting. Yep, I just figured out the way I shouldn't have done it. But hang on. Okay. Yeah, here we go. No. No. Oh, far out. Wait, I know what I want to do. I'm just not good at puzzle platformers. Just need to not do that. Do I need to use this ledge? Maybe I will use this ledge. Oops. Here we go. That's what I wanted to do. Ah, Pancake, thank you for the hydrate. Yay! I knew what I wanted to do. I just needed to think about it. Okay. That's probably bad. I think we need to do this. This. And then this. Super simple. Yeah. Just waiting for it to like suddenly ramp up in difficulty and I have like no brain to solve it. This seems suspicious. Easy, 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 easy. It is not that difficult. You don't need both at the same time. Just need to put it on the thing. Just land the helicopter on it. There we go. Da 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 da! Yay! Now, I know they're meant to be supplies, like a backpack or whatever, but I can't help but see an upside down screaming face with teeth going, oh! But he's upside down, and that's why he's screaming, because he's upside down. Lol soz. Stuffed it up. Stuffed it up. I know what I need to do. Wait. No, I stuffed it up again. No. I know what I want to do. I just like didn't execute in the way that I wanted to do the thing. So I overshot it last time, and then I want to do. Yeah. Oh, don't go too far. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, I can't jump from there. Okay. I presumed I could jump from there. Okay, new plane. We go here. We put that there. How tall can I actually jump, actually? Is it this much? No, I can't actually jump 2 blocks tall. I can only jump 1. Okay, that's good to... That is good information to know. That's definitely the first move. I guess I can temporarily put this one here. Oh, yeah, and that, then it doesn't... I don't want to put it down there, do I? Do I? What are, in fact, the consequences? We'll just try this. And that does nothing. Oh, I'm an idiot. Of course. I just do this. We do this. And then we, And then we, Hang on. Let me think. Let me think. I don't need a hint. I can work this out. I am big brain. Even though I have small streamer brain right now, I can channel some big brain. It's not a drop and fall mechanic. Because that's what we've already learned. It's not that. No, I think... Oh, come on! Lippy, I thought you were hungry! Or you're back with food. Okay. We've got 3 lifts. We may need all of them. We haven't needed in the past, but it's gotten more complicated. So we've got 3 lifts. We've also got 3 buttons. We only need to open... That is not high enough to lift both. So... we need to open at least the blue button and the red button. But in order to get to the red button, we need to open the yellow button. So no matter how we slice it, we must always open the yellow button first. And we'll leave that there. And then we could plant the helicopter, but that does... it's not super great. We could... leave the helicopter there, but we can't get back to it then. If only we could jump high enough. Which we can't jump high enough to get back over there anyway, so... that's an issue as well. And we've just... hey guys, your supplies are just over there. No. We can figure this out. We move this. We can't jump up either. Unless... I know you said a lot of players get stuck on this one, but I think I can work it out. I think I'm nearly there. Okay, except not that. Left box to that button. Oh, do we think? Huh. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I think we were overthinking this. Okay, we have to leap over it because we can't get to our helicopter otherwise. And then we do this. And then we jump. And then we push this through. Wait. How is this different? This is different, but I'm trying to figure out how this is different. Same thing as I did as last time. So then we move this. Oh! The remaining box from the left to the blue button. Go red now. If I move this, if I fall down, it won't make it to the guys, will it? Or will it be close enough? I don't think that makes it. No, I've stuffed up. Okay. I'll do that sequence again. I gotta have that open to get to the red. I must have this here to get to the... Oops. That doesn't really matter anyway. I can't make it up to the red button without moving this box. This box must move. Like, that is a thing that always must happen. Oops. The whole trick is that you can place supply on red plate and then push on the yellow blocks. Move boxes only. Hang on. Yellow, then red, then blue. Well, that's what I had. So I just leave it there. And then... Oh, because it can stay there. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, no, that still didn't work. Because it's... Oh, no, but I leave it there. Oh, that's devious. Okay, I got it. Holy cow, man. I have to leave my helicopter all the way up there. Oh, man, I did need help with that one. Wow. Wow, I didn't even, like... it was a drop puzzle after all. Okay. As I assume most of them will be. So one, okay. Oh, I've got 2 helicopters. I guess this is just teaching me about doing helicopter switches. Yes. That wasn't quite in the right spot, I think. Yay! That one was not too hard. Thank you for an easy one after the hard one. Oh, that was the end! Oh, yay! We did it! We did the levels. Ah, that's awesome. Man, I was really like the second to last one was like, oh, stretching my brain out. You hacked this level? I didn't hack this level, did I not just solve it? Was that not a legitimate solve? I'm pretty sure... I'm sure it's within the rules to like drop the helicopter with the with the payload, right? That's how helicopters work. Legitimate solve. Come on, legitimate solve. That was really fun. Let me pull up your submission page. Oops, no, that's the wrong one. What is this? Oh, this is our submission page. Where's the... Oh, here we go. I was on the wrong everything. Here we go. I really enjoyed that. That's a really original puzzle solving with helicopters and pickups and things. That's a really, really unique way of implementing a puzzle platformer that I haven't really seen before, so that's very original, very good. The audio was good. Really well implemented. Actually... was this all... let me just... one moment. Where's the... Where in the heckarini's the game page? Here we are. I wanted to see... I would like to see credits, even if it's just you solo. Just say all programming, art, and music, or something, or audio by me, or assets used for blah 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 blah. It's really nice to see credits, even and especially if you did it all yourself, even if it's you listing yourself a bunch of times. As a quick, no, it doesn't have to be super long. So for example, here, this is our entry. It's like programming by Shane, art assets by me, audio by me, blah blah blah, so that people have context for what they're rating you on. So for like audio, if you like made it yourself in the jam, that's really cool. I want to know that. I want to give you props for it. Same thing with art assets and things like that. Depending on different jams, there may be specific restrictions for those sorts of things anyway, and that you have to like disclose if you use assets and blah 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 and stuff like that. Not saying that looks like you did, but like I'd like to give extra props if you did your own, if that kind of makes sense. So for any other jams that you do, I think that would be cool just to put it in the little information here, not there, but like just like we have it kind of thing. You don't necessarily have to put it in your entry here, I think. I don't think it really gives you a spot for it, but definitely on your actual itch page, that would be really cool. But it looks like you were solo on this, so that well done on all of that. Definitely an expedition, fully fulfilled the theme, so can't dock you any stars for that. Oh, and by the way I normally do ratings is if you fulfilled and I enjoyed it and I liked it, you get stars. I only like dock stars if there's actually a thing I think you could really have improved on some particular point in the jam. I thought it was really fun. And fun includes challenge in this instance as well. I thought it was just challenging enough that I did have to have a little hint on the hardest level, and I think that's a good balance there. Controls are super easy. Like, I didn't even have to think about it. I was mostly concentrating on the solving, and I was quickly able to execute a couple of options and things while I was solving, so that means the controls were really intuitive and worked really well. graphics were super cute. I think I said that before. The audio is really suitable for it and things like that. And for accessibility, you probably could have done, because this is a specific rating for this jam, it's not always a rating for this jam, but at minimum, accessibility for me is like that it's easy to use, there is a nice tutorial, you get all of those things, that's really good. I probably would have given the player, for something like this, because it's just background music and sound and a little bit of sound effects, give them a mute button, if not a slider control, if a volume control was probably not within scope for the jam, maybe just a mute button for all audio or for audio and sound effects. Give us a mute button for that, specifically. Some people like can't concentrate on like things when there's background music, or maybe they have their own music going, stuff like that. So a little bit of accessibility could be improved there, so I might give you a 4 on that one. I just find it really important to have volume control in a game. That's one of like the major ones for me, but everything else was really good. It's super simple, the tutorial's easy to follow, it's built in through the level, which is really, really good, and that sort of thing. So but yeah, for accessibility, yeah, probably just a couple of like having an options menu with a couple of settings like that would be just perfect. But otherwise, yeah, really solid, really, really good. Several sounds, not mine. I draw it and program it, etc. Oh yeah, excellent, awesome. So, choosing the right sound is just as important as having to make the sound from scratch yourself, sort of thing. So even if you use the sound pack, it's important that you select the right noises for the things, and I think you did. So you did a good job on crafting the audio for this experience, even if you didn't hand make it. So, which is fine. I just give you extra props if you did. But yeah, I hope you understand my scoring here on that one. Usually, like if something is specifically missing that I notice, I'll sort of mark it that way. But otherwise, if it's got everything it needs and I really liked it, then you get full marks. So yeah. Which again, I probably would have given that a half star, but it's really hard to give half stars. In fact, that it's impossible to give half stars. Tread the Dawn Explorations. That's an interesting username there. Anyways, now I can't write any comments because I have no idea what I'm writing. So, but yeah, in terms of things you can improve, honestly, I would just want more levels. I think in terms of gameplay and like fixing up things, like I said before, just like the accessibility stuff. But apart from that, really, really nice and really fun. And I might write that in there because I don't really know what to say other than the words I've already said. I'm terrible at writing comments. Really enjoyed this one. The puzzles were just right, even though I needed help on number 5. Thanks for letting me play on stream. I might put a comment in between that. Was really cute. I think it's cute. I love pixel art. That's all like small and nice. I'll put. I do have cute. It's not cute in a derogatory way. It's cute in a good way. But I'll put like it was really nice. And the tutorial. I really do enjoy tutorials that are done like that. The tutorial was nice. The tutorial was well done. I do appreciate when people are able to integrate a tutorial into the tutorial level exactly like that. It's like written on the wall. It's just really integrated. It's really fun. And you know, there's a little bit of reading, but not a lot. And it's like casual reading, not wall of text reading and things like that, or like forcing me to like now do with this and now do with that, and it's like no, make your way through this level, here's the information you need to do it, go ahead. Like it presumes a little bit of thinking on my part because I'm gonna need it, you know. So yeah, that was really fun. Thank you for letting me play that, and thank you for participating in the jam. I've met so many amazing people in this jam. It has been absolutely incredible. I have enjoyed playing each and every one of everyone's submissions so far. I haven't found one that I didn't like so far, just because they're such high quality. So, yeah. If there's anyone else who would like me to play their game, !submit in the chat. Otherwise, if there's only a couple of people, just put the link straight in and I'll just play it one after the other. In the meantime, is there anyone else with suggestions, perhaps? If we don't have anyone else with their own games, if you've got suggestions, I can play those as well. Oh, and I nearly forgot. Did I put the name of the game in the document for my chapter making later for my VOD and put that in there? Man, we've played... I know that first game really took like a good chunk of our time. But I really wanted to finish it. So this last 2 streams, we've done 5 games each stream. We've only done 3 at nearly 3 hours this time. So, well, that's how it'd be. If there's no one with any suggestions, I'll quickly show off our game really quick. If any of you haven't seen it yet, this is our game. It's pinned in the description. And it's really fun. Oh, and a respruik for those who haven't heard it yet, because there's people drifting in and out. There's a mini jam for Drop Bears Studios, also pinned in my pinned comment. If you're looking for another tasty jam, that's starting in a couple of days. Oh, and I also have the bottom left-hand corner of my screen, you'll see a QR code. I am doing a GoFundMe for an online friend of mine who is in a bit of a tough spot, and I am doing what I can to help them, but any amount that anyone could spare would really go a long way, especially at the moment. That would be really appreciated. 100% of everything goes to them, nothing to me at all. I just want to do this because they're my friend and I love them as a friend, and I just just trying to help them out a little bit. So that's a little QR code in the corner. If that doesn't work, please let me know. I'll post the link directly in chat if it's requested as well. So anyways, just this that's what's on the, if you noticed in the corner, that's been on in the corner of the stream tonight, that's what that is. Yeah, anyways, this is our game. I'll put it on normal and I'm gonna pick some. Obviously I know all the answers, so it will be just a demonstration as a instead of a proper playtest, because you know it's our game and I know I know what the answers are. But yeah, so with our game, we did a little Oregon Trail inspired. All of the sounds you hear are handmade by my mouth. No filters, no effects, no nothing. Just a few layers of noise making and some volume adjustment, and that's basically it. And yeah, so I love mouth sounds games. Honestly, could not help ourselves. We wanted to enter this jam as soon as we saw that it had a cappella as one of the wild cards. We were super excited both to make a game with mouth sounds and to play games with mouth sounds. So yeah, so if anyone has any suggestions from games they've played that has mouth sounds in it, I'm going to list the games that I played already, so feel free to just post one if you're not sure. But if you've got any good ones that have the mouth sounds wildcard, that would be super cool as well. Anyone who's played ones and has recommendations, I will take recommendations, even if it's not your own game. I will post a link in the VOD as well. Post a chapter in the VOD as well. Yeah. Although I do like to play a lot of the games with the developer or with the with at least one of the creators present, so the feedback is useful point in time and a little bit of back and forth, because sometimes they'll say, oh, this would have been good to do, and they'll be like, well, actually this and this is like, oh, that makes sense, because otherwise I'm talking about things that have context that I'm not aware of, and in order for it to be useful feedback, it would be more useful to be like, oh, in that case, blah 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 blah. That's why back and forth is really helpful when the dev's actually in the chat. I just find it a lot more useful than just saying a bunch of random things that pop into my head and then like it not being as useful kind of thing. So anyways, that's just my thoughts. Perhaps there is something you can give them to encourage to take their fun elsewhere. That's the beach ball. You throw the beach ball. The seals love it. One begins to balance it on its nose, and the others quickly start chasing them around, eventually swimming after them. The crew clap and cheer as they go. Yay! Alright, you're up back to work. Time to set off again. So the crew morale is still full. I definitely overcooked this symbol. I think I should have simplified it a bit, but I was having too much fun figuring out pixel art in this one. It very much did the boat first. I did redo it a little bit after I'd done the other bits and pieces, but like I seriously started with the boat. I went, oh, I'll come back to fix it later, and only had like half an hour to fix it back up based on the things that I learned. Hey. Oops. And by learned, I mean going from not knowing much about pixel art to, oh, I'll try it like this, and then like kind of getting it, probably kind of not. Like like this one here, like the lightning is just like, okay, whatever. I could have done a better job on that, but I was rushing at that point to like get a bunch of things done. So yeah, it's not that that's an excuse for poor art skills, but you know, yeah. Anyways, really had a lot of fun learning pixel art in this one. I'm more traditionally a 2D vector artist, in saying that, you know, back in the old days, where I started, my roots are like graphic design, logo design, website design, and things like that. And when I started doing games, my first one was Kenny Jam, which was basically pre-supplied assets that I recolored, essentially, so not a lot of talent had to go into that. And then another game that was like, I did a vector-based like little stick character guy, so it was pretty cool. And then we started doing 3D games, and I learned 3D modeling a few weeks, I want to say a couple of weeks or the week before the jam. I like did a tutorial, and I was basically learning Maya while I was doing the Ludum Dare jam, and it worked mostly. I just like flim-flammed around with cylinders until they did what I wanted, essentially, in Maya. And then for the next jam after that, I was a little bit more like responsible and found Blender, installed Blender, and started learning Blender only 2 weeks before before that jam. So I had a little bit more experience under my belt. I did the donut, and then we did did the jam in Blender, and I've been doing 3D jams ever since. I love learning 3D modeling. This has been, since then, it's been about 18 months or so since I've done 3D modeling, and I've been really enjoying it. But this is the first jam since that first 3D jam that I've actually done 2D art again, and I'm kind of like discovering that this is really, really awesome, in specific doing pixel art, because I've been doing 3D jams for so long, like 1.5 years. I guess that's not that long, but you know, a relative amount of time to how long I've been doing jams for. So anyways, yeah, very cool that we got to do an entry like this in Godot, which is a new engine for us as well, because we normally do Unity. Hey. Excuse me. So we're normally a Unity team, but this is our very first jam as well in Godot, I should say. Heading away from Unity. And now we've got an ad break. The journey was successful. Anyone not in an ad? We usually just wait for ads. Like, I know there's a lot of ads I'll just say hang in there. Hang in there for the ads. We are sitting tight and will wait. Nobody will miss out on anything except me trying to vamp for 3 minutes just trying to talk. So you're not going to miss out on much if you are not here for ads. If you are not here and you are in ads. So, yeah. Yes, so on this specifically, on this end screen, you basically it just recaps what you encountered during the voyage. So powerful storm, a huge seal, a flock of seals, stuff like that. Yeah, and we did all of the wild cards. As I mentioned before, all of the sounds that you hear here are made by me in my mouth. So they were all 100% mouth sounds. Are we the baddies? Which is obviously Vikings are pillaging people, so you end up being the baddies when you reach your destination, which is fun. And then the last one was items are good and bad. Now that one, I was hoping that it was quite obvious in this specific, that if you pick the wrong item, it has a negative effect on your crew's morale. So you can pick any item you want, and it has a good or a bad effect depending on the situation you use it in. So hopefully that was kind of clear in the good and bad effects. That's the only one I felt a little bit like it was very much intentional and designed in it from the beginning. But I felt like it was a bit more subtler than the other wild cards that we included. So yeah, because if you only pick the correct items, you wouldn't realize that that picking the wrong item in the wrong situation would have the incorrect effect. Although, as long as you didn't luck out and pick just guess the right item every time, I would hope at least one in the 3 encounters somebody might get wrong. Like having 3 encounters and 3 items, there's I feel like there's something, an average of a 30% chance on a 30% chance on a 30% chance. So I feel like there's a decent chance, more than 50% chance for you to get one wrong, unless you pick ones that are only obviously designed for certain things, because it's meant to be a bit ambiguous. There's a couple of different seagull encounters, a couple of different seal encounters, and if you happen to pack the different items for the same encounters, it might not be super obvious which one you're supposed to use, and that's intentional. It's meant to be a little bit unfair because it's meant to be a bit like Oregon Trail. So yeah, basically the idea behind the items was that they were a little bit unfair in that you could pack whatever you liked, and you will always have. Now, this is if you haven't played it yet, plug your ears, because this is like a spoiler of sorts. But if you don't, you will always have the correct item for the scene, at least in the easy and normal modes. I can't remember if hard mode what we fixed for that, but essentially, yeah, I can't remember what we decided on that for the easy hard mode stuff. But anyways, at the regular modes, if you have the correct item in your inventory, it will offer it. If you've used an incorrect item and that item was for another one, that you will no longer have that item, so you will not be able to select the correct item for that interaction if you previously used that item for an incorrect interaction earlier. So if you make one mistake, it's easier to make a second mistake, which is also stack upon stack kind of thing to make it a bit more unfair. So you kind of have to make sure you always pick the right item and things like that. But if you've got the right item in your inventory, it will always give it to you as an option. And in saying that, picking particular items will make particular scenarios appear that corresponded to that item. Not every scenario, because you have 5 items and 3 scenarios, so it's not going to be every item or every scenario that you'll see. But you have a good chance of seeing that scenario if you pick it. Or you have guaranteed at least one of those 5 scenarios in the 3 scenarios, if that makes sense. Yeah, anyways. It's a little bit less pick which items you need wisely, and more pick which items you're going to use wisely. But it's a bit misleading. We wanted people to think they had to, like, think about what they packed, but it's more like just choose different things and see what happens kind of thing. So people figured that out pretty quickly, I think, as they were playing it. But yeah, that's our Ocean Trail. You'll get it next time. Yeah, I'm sure you will, Bitsy. Is there anyone... I've vamped on for long enough. Like, we've been just chilling and chatting, but, like, is there anyone... And now that ads are over, apologies for the long ads, but, like, it gives us a full hour of no pre-rolls and no ads. Because I'd rather do a big chunk of no ads and then just, like, take a break for 3 minutes and just talk about nothing. And then come back to, like, the main thing after the ads, and then we can have a good solid amount of time without ads. So cool. I have one. What do you have, Bitsy? What is it that you have? I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Is it more? I thought it was the same based on if you do a minimum of 130 every 30 minutes. You can also do it in 30-minute lots. I didn't think it was more percentage. I thought that's when you get, like, partners versus affiliate, because I'm only affiliate. You have a submission. You have somebody's game you would like me to play from the Godot Wild Jam, I presume. You want to paste it in the link? I am terrified. I'll have to check that out. I don't actually know. I thought it was the same percentage because I used to do 30-minute ones, and it was like... It felt like constantly I had to be doing the 1.5 minute pause constantly for the every 30 minutes. So I thought every once an hour was much easier to manage and to handle the pauses for, because I would continually, not that I always grab this one, but I usually remember. I was continually missing the ad breaks when they were at 30 minutes consistently. Find something What? I can't. Okay. Are we just gonna go into the submissions and just pick something random? Oh, look, ours is there, right on the top. Oh, we've done a fair few of these. Well, we've done a few of these. Oh, there's lots of really good ones in here. Something scary. Bitsy, where were you for the climbing game? Were you here for the climbing game? That was terrifying. Oh my gosh. I am a little baby for horror. You are correct. Oh. That one looks creepy. How about this one? So, woman with her eyes taped over? Because playing, and then DVD and then Overwatch. Well, you have to, if you want to see it, you have to watch the VOD. On the climbing, man, I screamed. I'm sure somebody clipped it. I'm sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. Someone will clip it later, I'm sure. Goa Expedition. Oh. Elderly ring! I know that was a typo, but, can you imagine what the game would be if it was Elderly Ring? It's like, and over here we have the ring. Actually, I don't know what Elden Ring's actually about. I just know, like, you have to fight monsters and it's really hard. Snacker, thank you, Pancake. I've got caramel popcorn flavored turtle chips, and they are amazing. Delicious. Okay. We're just picking random ones. Come on, guys. If you got anything, any recommendations, anything else. Like, I'm picking random ones. We're just dipping into the jar willy-nilly at the moment. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Whoever's it is. Actually, should probably be looking at the, jam streams, jam submissions, like the please play my game posts that people do. I'm trying to find... Anyways, I could look at that later. We'll do this one first. Wait, I need to explain. Depending on your equipment, you roll differently. At above 80%, you get the least amount of invincibility frames, the least distance, and longest recovery time. I think that's above 80%. Ah! Okay. So you want to be below 80% weight then. That makes sense. That does make sense. There's an obscure legend about a mysterious being that lives inside a dungeon somewhere. An adventurer has successfully pinpointed the location of the dungeon, and he wants to kill the mysterious being, but what for? This is a turn-based game that requires you to make use of the items you have and turns the tides of battle. There's only one objective: kill the boss. WASD I? L? And mouse. I assume that's I, capital I. Side effects include Are We the Baddies Expedition. Programmer and music was Stardust Lucas, and the artist was Joyce. The animator and VFX SFX was Deru Ra Riru. Oh my gosh, what a mouthful. And free assets used. Dungeon. So some assets. And thunder, lightning, and pixel effects. Oh, cool. Alrighty, let's have a look. Oh, our game's still running. That's why it's like, why can I still hear the ocean? Yes, that would be why. Indeed. I like to, listen and jam out to the music at the start to listen. You ideally want fast rolls, which is below 30%, or normal rolls up to 60%. Fat rolls you can learn because you have a lot of poise with heavy armor, not stunned when attacked, and most effects. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, here we go. Oh, this art is amazing. Look at it. I would like, again, I'd love doing, like, feedback. I love doing feedback when I can actually talk to the people. So for playback purposes, I really would love, just ticking that full screen button in the itch page to give me a full screen option. Now, some people have pointed out that they haven't included a full screen button previously because, it breaks when they full screen, so they didn't have a chance to fix it, so that's fair enough. But where possible, really love games that can scale with a full screen button. It's not unplayable, it's just a nice to have quality of life kind of feature, so not super important, but just something to note. This is probably jam etiquette so much rather than oh, I was avoiding the encounters, but I have to run into them for the things. Oh, look at the cute little guy. Look at this little guy. Look at this dude. He kinda looked like he got his hand chopped off already. It must just be the angle of what they decided to draw the arm at, but his sword is like right in front of his arm, and he kind of looks like he only has one arm. Yeah, look at this dude. Like, look at him. He's squat. He's so squat. Oh man. All right, let's do a heavy attack. Ow. Heck yes. I get a goblin essence. Nice. Oh heck yes. I just meant to point out, making an RPG in jam time, especially with there was 3 people, which is the excellent number of people to have. Oh, they look nasty. Oh, I have no AP. Ooh, 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 okay. Uh-oh. Oh, defense for this turn and restore. I see. Yes, slime essence. Alright. No, it's not RPG Maker. Sorry, I should have pointed out. This is Godot Jam, so it's all games are all in Godot, Godot Wild Jam. Specifically, I think RPG Maker might have its own jam as well, potentially. Can't remember off the top of my head. But making an RPG in a jam is definitely pretty ambitious, I think. That's pretty cool, actually. Let's do another goblin. So that's 2 and 4. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Oh, need a defense. Nice. Okay, I think I got the an RPG Maker jam would be cool. I haven't asked another friend about that. Oh yeah, nice. I think I have RPG Maker as well, or something similar. There's also Game Maker, which is also good for those sorts of things as well. You got it on Steam, it was on sale. Yeah, I'm sure they did a free Epic giveaway as well. If I were to look at my Epic Games list, I'm pretty sure I'd find it in there. That or something very similar to it. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was RPG Maker. So yeah, totally. I haven't attempted an RPG before, just because okay, don't get me wrong, I love playing RPGs. They're some of my, like, favorite, more addictive games. But I'd have to really, it's not something I could plan out myself in a jam. Like, I could probably do the art for one, if somebody else did, like, the planning of how it went and how the battles went and all of the bits and pieces of, like, how the gameplay goes, which is a lot of what I like to design, like, do part of what I like to contribute is, like, part of the design of everything of that sort of stuff. But that would require more time than the jam typically gives you for me to, like, want to do it right, if that makes sense. Which is why I think it's incredible that people can do RPGs, even, like, vertical slice versions inside of a jam, because there's so much infrastructure you have to put into place. Anyways, it's crazy good. Maybe it is easier in Godot, because, again, this is our first Godot jam. And maybe it's even easier in RPG Maker as well, because it's RPG Maker, but... And that being the case, fair enough. So I'd have to investigate it. But, like, even, like, planning out what it is you want it to look like and do, rather than the programming side of things. Like, you have to make all these decisions and balancing and all sorts of things, and that's not an easy thing to do. Okay, let's defense. And defense. Rust. And defense. And heal. Does that use AP? Excellent. Oh yeah, triggers and dialogue, but, like, full battle system, deciding, what all of these attacks are going to be, how difficult the enemies are, what the enemies do, all of that sort of thing. There's a lot to consider. I mean, I guess not any more than you have to plan out all the other aspects of a game ordinarily, but I just feel like there's a lot of moving parts to an RPG, and you can cut them down and make them easier to accomplish and things like that, but I'm not saying it's impossible or that it's unachievable. I'm just saying that I respect the people who can do it, because you have to do a lot of planning to execute it. So, yeah. Battle system is built in, and if not, you would use an add-on, I think. Yeah, exactly. And again, RPG Maker would just, like, you know, make it super easy to, that's what I'm trying to point out. It's the hardest part is planning out well. And even so, like, this particular game was not made in RPG Maker, it was made in Godot. And I don't know how many, ready-to-go things they may or may not have had, so, but even if you had made this in, say, RPG Maker, and you knew that you could rely on, okay, there's a battle system and a dialogue system, and I just need to make it do what I want. Knowing what it is you want it to do and how you want it to do it is not a small feat. So, yeah. Again, just a lot of time and planning would go into that, I think. But a 9-day jam, yeah, like, this is a pretty good RPG for a 9-day jam, I think. Yeah, for sure. Definitely not biased at all, Bitsy. No, not at all. Not at all, not at all. Oh, dear. Again, I'm gonna spruik again. Exclamation point submit if you are watching and you either have a game that I haven't played yet for Godot Wild Jam, or you have a recommendation game that you played and you thought was really cool, and you would like me to play it. So I will take recommendations as well. That would be super cool. Oh, there's encounter after an encounter here. Oh, holy cow. Whoa, oh, there's more things running into me, I think. Uh-oh. I've got a few monsters queued up. Never biased, ever. Oh, I gotta get defensive. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I broke it. Oh no. I can see the kind of see-through in the... Oops. Oh, what happened? I think I broke it. As a user of GameMaker myself, I highly recommend it if you're making a 2D game. Yeah, 100%. Like I said, apart from the first couple that I made, and the most recent one, because it was Godot, so different set of criteria. Apart from those, I've been primarily in 3D making 3D games, but if we decided to do a lot more 2D games, I think I would try out, or if I wanted to do one on my own, I guess, try out GameMaker, because that would be pretty cool. I like, honestly, way back in the day, like at school, we had like, I want to say like GameMaker 6 or GameMaker 5 even. Maybe GameMaker 4? I can't remember. What, an old version of GameMaker that's was on some like random like, like at school. So they were like, we were doing some extracurricular something or others with the IT teacher. And he got us to like make some really basic like RPG scenes, like dialogue interactions and stuff with GameMaker. So like, and just using pre-made assets and things like that. Like, this is like way before I did anything with game jams or anything like that. And this is like a long time ago. And I remember using, something like I feel like it was GameMaker 5 or something like that. It feels right, like a really long time ago, and it was really fun. But I never really got into game making until like about 4 years ago. So yeah. Oops, phone on 9%. Oh no, must dip. Enjoy jam editioning. I'll be out tomorrow meeting up with a friend. It's exciting social time. Woohoo! We'll catch you around, Bitsy. Tomorrow is Friday. Let me know when you're about and we'll talk about other things later. I'll probably DM you later. Have fun tomorrow though, friending with your friendlings. Okay, bye. Good sleeps. And also charge your phone. Defense slash thrust. Yeah, I have balked this. I have fully balked this. I better refresh. I love this intro sequence. This is really good. This background is amazing. Or was that one of the... Oh, background ruined temple. Okay, so they used the... Oh, Mountain Dust Parallax background. So possible they got that background, but that's okay. They've implemented it really, really well. Okay, let's, Yeah, so I guess accidentally, sorry guys, when you watch this back, you might be interrupted by various random conversations, but at review of this, I found a little bug, sorry. I don't know what it is I did. Maybe if you watch back the clip, you'll see what I did to do wrong. I really think this gameplay is pretty balanced. I thought I was in trouble when I could get my AP back, but then I realized I just moused over it and it just told me. So for a game that doesn't really have a tutorial, except for a few controls, like I guess gives me my inventory. That's cool. Oh no. That is, I probably would have not made I inventory, even though I is for inventory, like I get why that is, but like also I probably would have made it a different key. But aside from that, very simple controls that I could just intuit without really reading anything and just click on things. And when I mouse over stuff, that's really nice that you've got a tooltip, it tells me what it is I'm doing and all the rest of that. I think if you run into an encounter, the inventory should auto hide and put away. Just some really small user experience kind of tweaks and stuff just to polish this up a little bit. But again, excellent. Like I was saying before, highly impressed that you guys pulled off a game, an RPG specifically in a Godot Jam. Given that it's not an RPG Maker game, which I assume would have made this process a lot easier, that you've pulled all of this off inside of a 9-day jam, which is incredible. So, props to you guys. If you listen to this back, I'll try and link it or something. I don't know. Yeah, really nice. Like I like the little slashing animations. That's really good. Like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. That's really nice. Yeah, I'm like not confused as to what things do, although that's interesting, but it also poisons you, change your AP value into 5 AP and unlimited AP, use it for 2 turns, but also reduces your defense. Like, that's really interesting. Potions have good and bad effects. That's really cool. Oh yeah, no, that just naturally hit escape and it took me back to the previous menu. Really cool. Intuitive controls design without having to explicitly tell me what to do. Like, I've just figured it out kind of thing. So you could do like a micro tutorial thing where you're like, show me how to use the things, but because you've designed them so well, you probably don't need to do something like that. Inherent design as opposed to, like, good inherent design as opposed to having to tutorialize everything or to explicitly lay out stuff, which is really good game design actually. Just in general. Rust. Oh, I got no AP left. That's why. Nice. I got him. Okie doke. Oh, that's a lot of... That's a big line of mages over there. That looks a bit scary. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that guy yet. Alright, what else we got? I might defeat... What other kind of essences can I get? Die. Oh, I did it again. Okay. I think what is triggering it is when two battles line themselves up in a row and one of them doesn't exit properly. I'll try one more time, see if I can defeat the big bad. I think what could have been added, and this is probably where you ran out of time and stuff like that, what could have been added is, if this exists and I haven't really noticed it, but like as you defeat guys and level up, you get like full AP and health back, maybe not full AP, but you gain some AP and health for leveling up, but like an experience and level up, so that there's a reason to not just immediately go for the person, which I assume I can just do. Oh, unless my attack and defense go up. But, yeah. I need to heal. That is scary. I might not be able to survive this. I've only got 2 heals left. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I should have got some items. Oh, reset. It's possible I was leveling up without realizing it, like fighting against the... Does any one objective kill the boss? Yeah. Maybe the items are what caused me to be able to defeat the boss, even with the downsides. We got a goblin essence. Let's get a slime guy. What else do we got? Oh, we need a Skelly Man essence as well. I assume the sound is far away because I am physically, my character is physically further away from the slime, which is kind of funny. Skilling man, doing what a skilling can. Change your AP value into 5 AP and unlimited AP usage for 2 turns, but it reduces your defense. What game's next? Nothing. Devious Oatmeal, if you got a suggestion, please put it in the chat. At this point, I'm just scrolling down and picking random games. But I do want to see if I can defeat the big bad over here. Alright, we're gonna try. To thrust. And thrust. And then item. Whew, okay. Whew, okay, I gotta heal at least once. And heavy attack. Oh man. That's all my heals. Oh, my healing flask is empty. I'm dead. That's hard. I don't know if I can defeat that one. Alright, we might rate it though. Yes, it was very themey. It was quite fun. The controls were good. The graphics were pretty good. The audio was well placed. Pretty decent accessibility and pretty original. That's pretty good. I like that. That was a good game. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Broken. Everything's broken. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Super fun. Impressive. Impressive that you got an RPG done in a jam time frame. I'm gonna edit my comment later with with the thing with the review as well. But yeah, my playthrough is probably gonna speak more volumes than my silly little comments will. So, who have we got? Just enjoying seeing new stuffs. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so Ship of Theseus Simulator. This looks good. Heck yes, give me some of whatever this is. A few moments later. This sounds extremely up my alley right here, this game. Let's view the game page while that downloads. Ship of Theseus Simulator 2025! Oh man, guys, it's the new 2025 version. That's awesome. Let's extract a mundo. Extract, here we go. I found it. A game made in 9 days for the Godot Wild Jam, 81. Don't sink and make it to the end. Your ship is constantly breaking apart and you need to plug the holes with whatever you can get your hands on. Grab the item, mouse button, drop the item, right mouse button, put to inventory, attach to ship, mouse button. Super simple, so it's just a clicky draggy game. Easy. Here we are. Sorry, I was just looking for the executable. Here we are. Main.exe. I assume that is the one to run. Let's go. This looks really good. No acapella. But I do appreciate that you showed the card and then showed the card was not utilized. So that's nice. That's a little fancy splash screen there. We don't have a fancy title screen. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay, guys. That's not a problem. Look, some things are polished that you cannot have. You do not have time to do. You do, however, have nice volume options here. I appreciate this. We got some credits here as well. Designer and lead developer, Chris. Developers, Milana and Paul. Music and sound by Strib Triffle. Awesome. Can I buy a Val? Artist is Marcel. Nice. Cool. That's a nice, decent chunk of people you got there. And let's have a look. Were there ones before this? Yeah, I want to know what this is 2025 version. Where are the previous versions? Oh, I love the music. Strib Triffle. This is great. Increase. Oh, shark. Increases speed and road. Attach. Can I attach it to my ship? How do I? Oh. Increases speed and reduces water level a bit. Attach speed bonus. No, that's drop. Okay, I think I didn't read the instructions. Hold on. One moment. What do I have to do? Grab item. Mouse. So, it is mouse left button to attach it to the ship. So I just shouldn't have right clicked, I guess. Let me try again. I want to start from the start. Might be worth something. Oh, I can't grab him. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I want that shark, man. Kiddo pickup time. Thanks for the stream and have a good day. No worries, Koltari. Have a good one. Ooh, that looks pretty good. How do I attach it, though? Oh, unless I don't attach it until stuff's not falling apart? That is possible? Okay, so I gotta wait. Oh, no, I gotta wait for a hole. Okay, so I should hold on to that. I'm gonna wait for a better one. Oh wait, where'd the hole go? Oh, chest with gold coins. Can I have it? May I have it, please? Whoops. Gives me gold. Oops. Keep minimizing the window. Oh, shark! I want this shark. Gonna wait for a hole. Here we go. Shark is attached. Awesome. Seagull! An annoying bird! Oh, heck yes, seagull! Yeah, 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 yeah! I don't care that he doesn't have any stuff. I just want him. I just want him. Oh, but there's a leaf going by. Is there a hole? Come on, I'll put the seagull on. I want to put the seagull on. Fair enough. Oh no, my shark fell off! Things you weren't expecting to hear me say today? Give me a spot to put my shark! So this is Ship of Theseus Simulator 2025. So this is the latest version of Ship Theseus Simulator. Oh, the things can fall off. Come on, come on, come on. Give me new holes to plug up. Come on. Let's go. I want more holes. I want it to fall apart more. I want to replace my whole ship with sharks and seagulls and treasure chests and palm leaves and oranges, please. Oh! Cooley Jimmy, hello! Yes, Jimmy's been around a little while. And it has, in fact, been a while. Thanks for joining in. We're doing Godot Wild Jam. Get it? Godot Wild? Godot Go Wild? Anyways, Jam, game playing. Oh, little thing fell off. Now I have 2 sharks and I'm extra fast! Wish I could bail out water or something. I don't know. Oh, shark fell off. Okay. Leaf, bailing time. We are, I assume this is my journey tracker at the top here, so we're nearly there. And this has been super fun. Before it ends, which I'm assuming it will do soon, just a normal barrel. I love everything about how this has been designed, but I would like, and I presume it was only due to lack of time, is I would love more different holes and more frequent holes so I can put more crazy random stuff in, and also so it's a bit more frantic as well. Which, unless I'm missing spots or something like that. This is a really cool idea. Oh, my score was 0? Okay. I think I saw everything I needed to see, so that's pretty good. Excellent, in fact. I would probably say, so a couple of things I'd probably say, if boat not shark, why shark not boat? And furthermore, if seagull not boat, but shark boat, why seagull not boat? Exactly. I need more seagull, I need more shark, and less boat, I think, in my Ship of Theseus. That being said, a great and very unique idea. Like, it is quite a unique idea. I loved the art, music, and simple controls for gameplay. One thing I think could make it even better is more different holes and more frequently. Don't take that out of context. For the ship. For the ship damage, as I would love to see a ship entirely patchworked from sharks, seagulls, and Mona Lisa. Overall, excellent entry. I'm writing a lot on this one because, yeah, it was short and sweet, so it's like a more. I just have a couple of thoughts on this one, so I'm gonna write them down. If I steal his boat, is it still the boat of Theseus? Oh, hilarious. Just took a break from my game, but just starting to get back into it. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Like, that will happen from time to time. Sometimes you have to just go and do some other type of thing and then come back to game and stuff, especially when real life gets in the way. I know Shen and I are working on our vertical slice for a non-jam game at the moment, and I've had to depart from doing work on it and coming back to it just for various different reasons, including jams, but like various other bits and pieces. So there's a lot of pots and things I have on the stove at the moment, and I gotta shuffle things to back burners from time to time. So, you know, a lot of pots on the stove. A very great and unique idea. Love the art, music, and simple controls for gameplay. One thing I think it could make it even better is more different holes and more frequent for the ship damage, as I would love to see a ship entirely patchwork from sharks, seagulls, and Mona Lisas. Yeah, that's how we do it. Holes forming the ship can be a little sneaky. That's true. Visual tracker and audio cue to be like, little flash. Like, I was eagle-eyeing it. So if there were holes that I didn't notice, something like highlighting when I'm mousing over it with an item to be like, highlight, here it is. Unless it did do that and I didn't notice, but like that would be cool as well. So that is a good idea, and that's basically covered by Two Hearts and Joe's comment anyway. After returning nothing to the spot, even the parts that fall off the ship. Oh, yeah. And I don't mind that parts eventually fall off the ship, but with them only being 2 different holes possible, as far as I saw, or if there was more holes possible, but it was just preferencing dropping things off the ship as opposed to forming more holes. Like, I feel like that is... And obviously, sometimes the item I placed first would... hold on, the item I placed second as opposed to the item I placed first, the item I placed second would drop off first. Perfectly fair and reasonable. Assume there's some sort of mini randomization, time randomizer there, so sometimes like the first one might have a longer timer, the second one might have a shorter timer. Totally understand, and that is okay, because you don't want to know exactly when something's going to fall off, because otherwise you could game that. You could game that, but like, I feel like having it random's perfectly fine. But I would like more holes and more things to repair. Maybe even give me something to do while I'm waiting for holes to form, because I'm just sitting there like looking. Like, I like mouse over the objects and see what's happening and that sort of thing. But I feel like it's such a really cool idea. And in it, for a game jam game, you've done exactly what is needed. But I think if you wanted to expand on this for post jam stuff, there's so many different directions you could go. But if you start with like giving it a more frantic feel, not super frantic, but like either make it like build up a little bit more as you go on, and make holes for more frequently and in more different
Bitsy
places.
says she would like more holes chat. That's what she said.
Ah,
I'm mature.
No, Bitsy, shush. No. Listen, you know what I'm saying. Oh no. Yeah. So that would make it like it picks up pace and gets a little more frantic, but even at the start or even in the middle, because then you've got another thing to worry about as you're frantically patching holes as it gets more complex. Maybe give me the ability to click and drag a bucket over. So maybe a bucket that's like physically on deck. So say, for example...
Devious_oatmeal says that's what I heard too. She wants more holes.
What? Oatmeal, no. Like, guys. Listen to me. Oh, no. Okay, so here's the picture of the ship, right? So if we had, like, you could even have a bucket at the top right, and top left, and you could, like, click and drag it down, and then when you drop it, it just snaps back up to the top, so you always have a bucket. So, and in then saying that, you can't hold on to an item. Although I assume when it says attached to your hip or the what was the instruction again, actually? It was... put to inventory. So you could put items in your inventory, and I forgot to utilize that. Anyways, that being, I didn't really have a problem with that. Having an inventory is a really great idea, so if that was in fact the case and I just missed it, so I assume this is your inventory. Regardless, you put an item to your inventory, you got some stuff there. Sure, cool. But, unless putting things in my inventory triggers something that I didn't trigger this time around. Huh. Should I play it one more time just to see if I missed something? I could be going off the deep end here, but what would be really cool while I'm waiting for holes to form, would be like a little bucket, and I could click and drag it, and I could like visually scoop water. So if like this is a good water meter here to tell you exactly how much water there is. And if there was like a little, like you can't really scoop from the inside of the ship, I understand, but like maybe even have like a little scooping mini game where you click and drag. Maybe the bucket's over here, and like this is actually a little version of the ship, and you click and drag and you like scoop it and you toss it out and scoop it and toss it out and scoop it and toss it out, and then like you can like even if you're taking on water badly, you can still kind of limp along and like scoop water to like keep yourself afloat until the next hole patcher comes along. Like you could really keep people on their toes if you did something like that, because one, it's something to do while in between hole patches, and it's also a mechanism by which somebody can quickly, instead of waiting for RNG to come and help along and save them, to like quickly button mash something to help them along until they can do the next thing, kind of thing. So I'll quickly run it again, just in case I did miss something, real quick. I'll try putting something in my inventory. I assume it's this over here. Oh, yeah, so I've got inventory over here, which is great. That's a lot of inventory items. Like, fun. And I presume that's actually where I'm meant to put a bunch of, gold. So that works really well. So I've got points here now as well. And that's great. That's an extra thing. Like, definitely a cool, awesome thing that I obviously just no-brained to figure out. But yeah, also on the other hand... like, I'm clicking everywhere just to make sure. Oh, I want that seagull! It's either a really big seagull or it's really close to the camera. Yeah, no. So, oh, there we go. We got another hole. We do have another hole over here. So it's fine for the holes to form somewhat slowly at the start, but that was probably a little bit long, even so. I'll take that Mona Lisa. It's the thing is, this is so polished and so awesome that, like, I really want more of it, if that makes sense. Oops, okay, so there is a hole there. Oh, that was sneaky below the waterline, that one. Oh! Oh, the birds are worth like 8G each. Nice. Okay, there are slightly more holes than last time. Or maybe it's the same number. It's the 3 holes here. Maybe I just happened to get an RNG, a really easy RNG on the very first one, which is possible. Oh, I need this. Oh no. I'm gonna have to drop it. Oh, what? Oh man. Oh man. Uh-oh. Now I'm filling up with water. I got greedy. Okay. The complexity of holding on to things and getting greedy and, Are we bailing water now? I feel like we are not bailing water. At least not fast enough. It is quite, when the holes are like below the ship line, that is a bit devious, and because it takes so long to like reveal the holes as well, I feel like that's a bit sneaky, but probably fine overall. I guess throw out that seagull. We'll take this guy. Alright. So we are full up with water, but yeah, like I said, I think I would like to see the ability to do like a mini bailing game kind of thing. There we go. Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to dump it. I should have 2,000 coins, actually. That's strange. 500G, 500G. Oops, did I drop one? Oh, I'll put it back in there. Oh, why is my score 0? Okay, scoreboard obviously needs a bit of work, but that's okay. Okay, that's good. I did miss out on getting the scoring, that I now know does let you distract yourself from just patching the hole. So that is something to occupy you, I guess. But again, I still want maybe even just like... It takes a long time, or you have to do a lot of it to even make a difference, but like the ability to like a mini water bailing opportunity every so often while nothing else is happening. That would be pretty cool. You're not taking in water, the water is taking in you. Yeah, imagine scoring 0. Well, okay, I assume that it just doesn't transpose the score into the final score. Like, we had a game where we had a high scoreboard and it wasn't doing that, and we couldn't fix it in time, so that's understandable. Little glitch bugs and things you weren't able to fix in time. Entirely understandable. The kind of feedback, and it's like, yeah, they know, it's obvious. There's no need to harp on those sorts of things, but I think the kind of feedback that is actually useful is the, I want the submission page. The thing that is actually useful... Oh, no. Oh, Did I paste my comment? Oh, do I have to type it all over again? Is that what I did? Did I do a bad? Oh, man. Uh-oh. This sucks. Now I have to type it all over again. Also, I have to grab... Where's the guy? This one. I need this one too now, because I forgot to post the link. Save the link, I should say. And this one. Let me just refresh just in case I did. Nope, I didn't. Sucks to be me. Man, I wrote so much too. I'm a fool. Alright, have a good sleeps. Awesome entry. I had a lot of fun. Can somebody remember what I typed? Can somebody clip what I typed before so I don't have to retype it? This is ridiculous. In fact, I'm gonna go back. When I finish them, I'm gonna paste that. I'm gonna paste the comment in again because I don't wanna. I thought I had some really nice things written and now I can't remember what they were. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't hit save. Alright. Very themey. Very fun. The controls were perfect. The graphics were amazing and the audio was perfect and had all of the accessibility options I'd want to see, and very, very original. So you guys get an amazing, awesome 5-star rating because it was an amazing, awesome game. Thank you for submitting to the Godot Jam and being part of an awesome jam and things and stuff, because you guys are cool. Everybody's cool who entered the jam. Yeah. Anyways, that is our 5th game for the evening, so at least we made our target of like 5 games per stream. I guess that is our target now. So, last call, I guess. This is the last call. If anyone has either a game of theirs that they made for the Godot Wild Jam, or a game that they recommend from Godot Wild Jam that you played that you would like to see me play, and my thoughts and my feedback, please place the link in now. Otherwise, we might finish up the stream now. We've been going for about 4 hours, which is about the length of time I've been doing these. So if nobody else has any other ones, this is last call, and we might raid out. So give you all a moment while I see if we have a good raid target for soon, if not now. Okie dokies. Who is online? Lots of people are online. Let's look at... Let's see if we can do a search for tag Godot Wild Jam, which is GWJ. Nobody. Let's try again. Remove tag. Let's try Godot. Godot. Okay. So we're just gonna raid a random Godot person like we did last time. And, yeah. We'll pick a person. That looks like Godot. We'll just see if they're English speaking, because that is helpful.
Different sizes, right? They
Perfect.
should all
We're
move
going to
at the
raid
same
in about 10 seconds. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Yeah, that's alright. I'll check the VOD later, Devious. No worries. Thank you all for joining, and I'll catch you later. Bye.
Give me the Post dialog line 52. Invalid operands. Float and